All right, guys, I believe we are live. Hello, hello. Man, I've been having some really bad OBS tech issues. I don't know what's going on, but I think I got it mostly fixed. But we're here, guys. We're live. I just had to uninstall OBS and then reinstall it, and then I had to just get my scenes back up. Maybe this is the time where I just transition back to Streamlabs. That might be what we do. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Because last time I had to do this, I had to redo all my sources and all my stuff. I had to redo everything, but it's really good to be live, guys. Hello, hello. If you guys can drop a like on your way in, that'd be really cool. I'd be really grateful if you guys would drop a like on your way in. There is a Nintendo Direct in the morning, so either we're gonna stay here all night and stream the Direct in the morning, or we're going to take a break in a few hours, and then we'll come back for the Direct in the morning. I don't know what we're gonna do yet, but I'm going to play it by ear. We're just going to kind of let the night play out how it does. And then we'll either be here all night or we will take a break. But it's good to be live, guys. Solarpunk has been such a good experience. And I really enjoyed these streams a lot. So I want to say thank you to everyone that's been here for these streams and been supportive of these streams. And hopefully we get some good news in the morning. Today's been a it was a very long day, but... Mini Fox, hello. Celestine, hello. Azzy, hello. Chev, hello. Celestine, hello. Bird, hello. Anthony, hello. How we doing? JJ, what's going on, buddy? JJ, I was born this way, baby. Now that's beautiful. Yeah, we might actually be here all the way until, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I think we're probably not going to do that because I want to separate my VODs, but we will see what happens. All right, guys. For the first thing we're going to do is we're going to play Wordle. So if anybody wants to give me a 5-letter word today, I would be grateful if you would. Please feel free. And then I don't know 100% if I'll be live tomorrow night because Saturday I'll probably be going up north with my dad again to work on his property. So I'd say tomorrow night stream is very 50-50 probably. Oh, I'm going to gift the membership here quick. I never even do that. Well, I do, but I always forget. Let me gift the membership, guys, real quick. Hey, Christina. It's so good to see you. Hello. Hello, Christina. I hope you had I got some pretty interesting news today about a potential sponsorship that I might be declining. But I'm going to make my decision by the end of the weekend, and then I'll let you guys know what decision I made. But I got reached out to today about something that was kind of cool. But it's one of those things where I don't really use this product, and I don't think I want to push a product that I don't use in my free time or in my real life. I don't know. We'll see. But if you guys want to drop a like on the way in, please do. If anybody wants to give me a 5-letter word for Wordle, I'd be very grateful. And I already got a banana today, too. So I came rocked and stocked. Came rocked and stocked and cocked and mocked. Oh, shoot. I got to update this quick. Let me move this over. Let me minimize this. Yeah, Minnie, I forgot you told me you were having some teeth operations today. It all went well. It was out within a half a minute. Just a little pain after. I have to get a filling in 2 weeks. So, that'll be fun. Go with vibes? Okay, we'll go with vibes. I like that word. All right. So this word has a B in it somewhere, and it doesn't have an I, V, E, or S. Weird start. Can't be pride. Could be booby. Probably not going to be that, but I'm going to guess it anyways. Like the blue-footed booby. Okay. So there's an O and there's a B in this word, but there's no E, there's no I, there's no Y, there's no S. Obtuse, obgoose, orbit. Oh no, it can't be orbit. Wow, that word actually, that kind of came in my head. I wish it was, oh, it could be robot. No, it can't be robot. Okay, it can't be robot. Boron? Can't be boron. I'm just going to go with orbit, and I'm going to see if, no, I'm not. That would be a really bad guess. As much as I want to go with that, I think that's a dumb, stupid, idiotic thing to guess. So we won't go with that. Labor. Okay. So the B's got to be maybe at the end. So the B's got to be either second or the last letter. This is going to be a weird word, I think. I'm fearing the worst. I'm already fearing the worst. Boy. Boy. I don't know, guys. There's an R somewhere. There's a B somewhere. We know where the O's at. Boron? No, it can't be boron. No, it can't be boron. That'd have been a good guess, though, I feel like. Unrob. Something rob. Maybe. I think we're close. I don't know. I don't know. Farab. What letters haven't I used yet? So we know there's a... Okay, we know that... So we know for a fact that it ends with Rob. It does end with Rob. No, because the B could be... Okay, no, that's not true. It could be... I am so confused. It's ridiculous. A bro? Obrow? Days like this that make me not like Wordle. Days like this. Well, we know there's a T. That actually helped me a lot. And now we know that it ends with B, so... What is this word? So the T's got to be first or second. This is the ugliest day for Wordle I've ever seen. This is basically like what? Oh, it's throb. Throb. Wow, I can't believe I didn't get that right away. Wow, that's crazy. My brain was throbbing. My brain was throbbing. Dude, we came really close to not getting that today, guys. That was very close. I was worried we weren't going to get that. Hey, Z, it's so good to see you tonight. I hope you're having a good day. I feel like I was overthinking that, but I was also subsequently underthinking that. All right, guys. We're going to do a couple packs in pocket, and we're going to get into more Solarpunk. Guys, I think, you know what's crazy? So, there's a place near my house that sells, like, poke bowls or, like, seafood bowls. Whenever I go there, it always gives me a headache the next day. So there's something I'm allergic to with seafood. So I'm going to go get like an allergy test this week and I'm going to figure it out. Because I had it yesterday and it tasted really good. I was craving it. But I'm not going to keep getting it if it keeps giving me headaches. Z, you're welcome. I really enjoy raiding you. You're a really fun person to raid. Jinx. Slow King. Farfetched. Glorian Corsola. Altaria. Yeah, you're very welcome. I really enjoy raiding you. I think you're a great person. I think you... I don't know if I'm playing Legends ZA anymore or not, guys. There's been some stuff coming out about Pokemon lately that I don't know if I'm going to be playing Pokemon Legends ZA. I would say it's about 50-50 at this point. I'm going to really just take some time to think about it. So, like, before I spend any more money on this franchise, I'm going to really, like, think about where I stand on the issues that are at hand. Diglett. Hoppip. Zorua. Donphan. Come on. I still haven't got the Poliwrath from this set. I still haven't got the Poliwrath from this set. One more. I'll probably make my final decision as we get like the week of. Okay, Crustle, Durant, Fletchling, Jinx. Oh, Raikou. Okay. I've had enough of that today. I've had enough of that today. Yeah, so I recently learned today that Pokemon's putting out like some kind of patent where they're trying to patent the concept of summoning creatures and having them battle other creatures. And the Pokemon games themselves have been pretty awful since you know, Legends Arceus was the last game I really thought was a great game. And then like they're gonna go through and start patenting these features that other creature collecting games could have in them. It's like they're trying to corner everybody and make everybody afraid to make more creature collecting games, and they're trying to like put all these patents out to kind of like, it seems like they're trying to do it to scare other developers into not making more creature games that could compete with Pokemon. And then if I'm buying those games, I'm like directly supporting those people, and it makes me not want to be like, I don't want to be involved in that. I don't want to support something that creatively stifles a whole industry from making better games that could compete and rival Pokemon. When Pokemon games haven't been good. They have been. Scarlet and Violet was not a good game. There was good things that they had good things about it, but it wasn't a well-made game at all. And they still sold it, and they still came out with it. So for me to support future projects from Pokemon, I just don't know if I feel like I can do that. Oh, guys, I ended up finding a way to put... Remember those labels? I found a way to label all my chests. Now they all have labels. Hey, Rebecca, it's so good to see you today. It's so good to see you tonight. Hello, hello. Hey, Ash, I really appreciate that, buddy. Thanks for the super chat, man. Yeah, we'll be streaming it, Ash. I'll be live in the morning for it. Thank you, buddy. If you guys want to drop a like on your way in, please do that for me. Okay, it's not quite night yet. Ash, I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully it will be a good direct. We're going to be getting 60 minutes of new information for Nintendo games. Yeah, so here's all... Oh, I got to label this one. There's nothing in there yet. Okay. I'm really looking forward to them hopefully giving us some good stuff tomorrow. I hope that we get some good announcements. I hope that we get some... Rebecca, how we doing? Lindsay, how we doing? Hello. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow we get some good information on new games coming out. And, I hope that we have some good stuff coming for Pokemon. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people around my channel that like really like Pokemon, and if I stop streaming Pokemon games, I know people are going to be disappointed, and there's going to be people that want me to stream certain stuff because that's what they subscribe for. But I don't know if I'm ever going to play another mainline Pokemon game, guys, for a long time. If I don't play ZA, then I'm probably done for a long time. Maybe like it could be forever. I don't know. I've been really thinking about it a lot lately. So. Hey, Muck, have a good rest of your night, buddy. Big love, dude. I'll kind of show you guys what we made yesterday. Well, it's kind of stormy, so you can't really see what I made yesterday, but... Have a good night, Muck. Thanks for chilling, man. Rebecca, I really want them to show just something new tomorrow. I want more information on Splatoon Raiders. That's one thing I really want is more Raider information. And I want them to give us more info on... Maybe we'll get like an update for Mario Kart. If we got like a new information on Mario Kart World, that'd be cool. I'm almost fully expecting them to give us like a shadow drop update tomorrow. Yeah. I suppose time will tell. But like a shadow drop update for... I'm just going to pick all my plants before it gets too dark. We're going to be in trouble. I really hope they show off, like, just anything that makes me excited to own a Switch. Because, like, I bought my Switch, right? Rebecca, I bought my Switch. I played Donkey Kong Bonanza. And I haven't had... And I played a lot of... I guess I played a lot of Animal Crossing, so I can't talk about that too much, but... In terms of new games, we haven't really got anything that's made me really excited to own a Switch 2 yet. Except for, like, Splatoon Raiders has been... You know, that's exciting. I'm like a really big Splatoon fan, but Yeah, I have 5 Rebeccas that are like active in my community. Oh, Rebecca, I'm not only gonna put out a video or a post. I'm making a video about that, and I'm gonna express my overall thoughts, and I'm going to share with everybody how I feel about Pokemon as a whole right now. And it's gonna be called like the state of Pokemon in 2025, and I'm just gonna rant a lot about how I feel about Pokemon. And I'm gonna make it really like I'm gonna talk about my history of Pokemon. I'm gonna talk about why I started my channel with Pokemon. I'm gonna talk about why I haven't played Pokemon lately. I'm going to talk about my love for the franchise dwindling. I'm going to talk about a lot of that. I'm going to break it down so everybody that wants to have questions about why I stopped playing Pokemon can have a completely clear, concise way to digest that. But it just made me really upset lately, man. It like if Pokemon patents the ability to have creatures come out of a capsule and battle other creatures, that's like McDonald's patenting putting a burger in a box and sending it to a customer. You can't patent a genre. You can patent specific gameplay, like specific gameplay characters, specific gameplay mechanics that are very niche to your game. That's okay, because that means like that's like something that you created, but they didn't make that genre. So they're trying to claim ownership over an entire genre because they have the most popular game in that genre. And it's despicable. It's absolutely despicable that Nintendo wants to do that, or Pokemon wants to do that. It makes me embarrassed to be a Pokemon fan. I'm like literally genuinely embarrassed to be a fan of this franchise right now when I see that stuff. It makes my skin crawl. It doesn't make my skin crawl, but it makes me really upset. Because it's a franchise that I love, you know, and I just see them acting so in toxic ways that I don't agree with. If you make good games, you have no reason to have to patent all that stuff. There's no reason you need to have a patent over anything, you know? Like, it's up to you to make games that are good. It's not up to... I don't know. I'm probably going to rant about it a lot throughout the next few weeks, but... It just really makes me upset, man. I like to support things that are, like, I like to support things that I believe in, right? I like to only stream games that I think I believe in, or that I think are developed by good people or with good purpose. I don't want to support something that I think is not good for the gaming space, you know what I mean? I would never do that. That's my thought on Pokemon right now. You know, and I just think it's really embarrassing to be a fan of this franchise and to try to it's just really embarrassing. And as a streamer, I've played more variety games, so if this ever happened, I wouldn't have to be stuck playing Pokemon, right? Like I've been trying to diversify myself and trying to spread my wings and trying to be different and trying not to, you know, I don't want to be like to a point where I got to stream Pokemon just so my channel does okay, and that's what I've been trying to do. I'm trying to break away from Pokemon a little bit because I just see it going downhill, and I just kind of see the writing on the wall. That's it. Yeah, I think they are, Rebecca. I think they're doing it because of Pal World, but I think they're doing it. I think they're like, you know how like when something happens and like you set an example, like if a kid gets in trouble. And then the teacher punishes him really hard, so it sets an example for everybody else to not do that behavior. It seems like Pokemon is really slapping Pal World down really hard, and they're patenting more things. And it seems like they're trying to scare any competition from coming up. So they're like, hey, you want to make a creature collecting game that rivals us? Well, we're going to make an example out of you, so if any other dev studio wants to come up and try to do that, they're going to look at you, Pal World, and they're going to say, wow, look at Pal World really... As soon as they started trying to make a good game, they really got shut down hard. So let's not make a creature collecting game. And it's just awful. It's genuinely the worst for. That's what I think. That's what I genuinely think. So if anybody gets some big ideas and they want to make a creature collecting game, look at Pow World. Look what happened to them, you know. I don't know, I just got to get that up at my chest because that really angered me today a lot. Really just angered me a lot today. And it shouldn't even anger me that much, but it does, man. That's what I think. Hey, Shumeko, it's so good to see you. Hello. Man, it's been raining for like 3 days, it feels like, in this game. Why is it still raining? That's a little bit weird. I'm gonna grab some more wood. The good news is we have a direct in the morning that's gonna be a long direct. Okay, we're out of wood. Last night there was actually a new... I'm just going to plant these crops quick. I'm going to find a good spot to plant them, and then we're going to... I don't know, this is like the flattest spot we have in this whole island, I feel like, right here. Yeah, it is Z. It's 100% because of Pal World. 100%. You know what's crazy? Pal World did copy some designs from Pokemon, though. So I do understand in a little bit how they can be upset. I even kind of defended Pokemon a little bit. Because there was a couple designs where I'm like, that looks like a Pokemon. But they didn't copy the creature collecting genre from Pokemon, and that Pokemon's going way too far now. There's like defending your IP, and then there's whatever they're doing right now, and it's kind of awful. I'm just gonna plant some corn. I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna plant this at first. Thanks for being here, guys. If you guys are joining stream today, I want to give you all a big welcome. I really appreciate you being here a whole lot. So, welcome everyone that's here today. I mega appreciate you being here. Hey Marissa, thank you for being a member for 9 months, you wonderful, wonderful, wonderful woman. Thank you, Marissa. I appreciate you so much. Hey guys, can we get some big love in chat for Marissa? Can we get some gigantic, huge... Can we get some big love in chat for Marissa, guys? Thank you, Marissa. I appreciate you. You guys, we got this lamb yesterday, too. Look at this lamb. Have you, Marissa? I had a Pokeball today. It made me feel sick, too. I had a Pokeball today, and it made me feel real sick. I still have, like, a lingering headache from it, and it's kind of mad annoying. But I feel way better than I did, like... I don't know. Like, earlier tonight, I... was feeling kind of rough, but I feel much better now, thankfully. So I feel you, girl. Marissa, are you excited for the direct in the morning? I am, mostly. I don't know how in God's earth I'm gonna do this. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I think I do, but I don't really know what I'm doing. Like most things in life, we just wing it. Yeah, I learned how to use these labels. So like you can label like where your food is. You can label where all your cotton, leaves, wood, algae, brick. So I just labeled everything. That way, like if I'm ever like, oh, where did I put this thing? Oh yeah, I put it right there. I labeled it. Good, Nick. You're actually smart, kind of. Firefly, how we doing? What up, Firefly? Hello, hello. Yeah, it's gonna make me sad if I don't play Pokemon ZA here. Like, when the game comes out, I know I'm gonna want to play it. The temptation is going to be very strong for me to play it, but I might skip this one. There's so many good games coming out this year that I want to play here that I plan on streaming that I don't want to play something that I don't really like feel like I can support, you know. I don't have to. I don't know. I don't feel like I don't have to play Pokemon. I don't want to play Pokemon. If it's not, if the franchise is really taking this turn for the worst, then I'm not going to be on board with it when the ship goes down. I'm jumping off, dude. I'm taking a jump. Eighth, how we doing? Yeah, have I fed your poor pig Rolly yet? I did, Beverly, but he's not giving me truffles. Every time that I'm trying to get truffles from him, he's not giving me truffles like he should be. So what am I feeding him for? That's what I'm asking myself. Why am I even feeding him in the first place now? I'm doing pretty good, Firefly. I'm doing pretty good. Honestly, today was a really, really good day. Besides, I kind of got sick from eating seafood for lunch, but besides getting sick from seafood, I'm doing great. Yeah, I ranted about it, Eighth. I'm not going to rant again about it today, but I did rant about it tonight. Quite a bit. It's really upsetting. It's really upsetting to be in this spot. Yeah, I'm not going to stream a game that I don't think if I don't believe in it and I don't think the devs are doing good stuff, I'm not playing it. I can play so many games. I can do so much that I don't want to feel like I have to play something that it's just so awful. Yeah, it was my bowl, Lindsay. I don't even know why it made me feel sick. That place always makes me feel sick. So I don't even know why I go there. Every time I go there, it makes me feel like I shouldn't have eaten there. So it's on me for even going there today. It sounded good, and I was like, I'm just going to take a chance on it, and we'll see if it makes me feel sick. And what happened? You can guess for yourself. It made me feel sick. This looks good. I like this at least. Firefly, how are you doing? Did you have a good Thursday? But guys, the good news is we have a Direct in the morning. So you know what, man? Everything could be so much worse. We have a Nintendo Direct in the morning, dude. At least that's exciting. That's got me feeling really excited and really optimistic about stuff. So, could be a lot worse. Okay, I'm gonna put my corn here. Because this is the greenhouse we made last night. We added more batteries to it. We added more lights. I added this because we got to go cash in my currency. We have 435 vending machine tickets, so we can customize my airship and we can get some more decorative items. And then I gotta make 2 sprinklers if I can afford to do that. Okay. And then we're gonna do the same thing over on this side. Hey Sarah, it's so good to see you. Hello. Sarah, how we doing? I'm just gonna run this down so it's perfectly straight. Oh, we could have put a gazebo in the middle, like in the 4-way here. We could have put that gazebo right there in the middle of like that 4-way opening. That could have been the plan. Still could be the plan. Oh no! Now that's going to be underneath the ground. That could be bad. Do 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 do. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, I'm really liking this game a lot. I'm really digging it. One of the main devs, like his name's Clem. He's probably here tonight lurking. He's been lurking in all my streams, but the other day he said he was really happy that I wanted the alpha access so he could watch my streams and I could help him. He could see my builds because he's been enjoying my builds. That's a really nice compliment, dude. And he said he's appreciative because I think he said I'm like trying stuff, so he's like finding glitches and whatnot. So I'm happy I can do some help with glitches, and I can do my small role to help this game become a masterpiece. Yeah, me too, Firefly. I swore today was Wednesday too. I thought today was Wednesday as well. Yeah, I thought this week flew by. I can't believe tomorrow's already Friday. Well, it's Friday right now. Yeah, you're right, girl. I remember that. I really agree. I completely agree with you. Completely agree with you. I thought today was actually Wednesday. All day. It's been just a really crazy week to be alive. I don't know what's been going on this week, man, but things are crazy. Alright, this is going to be the whole length. Gotta eat food. My character's starving to death. This is looking kind of nice. So, oh, I had a bush right there. I didn't know I already had one that I didn't even put down. I'm so stupid. feel like an idiot. Oh, Heidi, this game is so good. I feel like, I know it's still early in my playthrough, Heidi, but this is probably one of my favorite games of all time. Truly. If you guys, I can kind of give you guys a quick base tour when I wake up in the morning in the game. Bro, I'm really happy how this is all turning out. I'm really, really happy with this. We should go to bed, though. Hey, Granny, I really hope you had a good stream, and I appreciate the raid a lot. Thank you, guys. On your guys' way in, if you guys want to do me a favor, if you want to drop a like. The command is GDG, right? All right, cool. Yeah, I'll give you guys a little base tour quick. So this is like my main room. Like this is like my living room slash like. And here's my kitchen. And then this leads out here. There's a whole island in the top right, top left, I mean, that we haven't even explored yet. So this is totally unexplored, and I think this island is too. This one right here. I don't think we've been to this one, but maybe I'm wrong about that. This might be the one that I found clay from, so I think that is not right. But this one up here is totally unexplored, so we'll go there today. But here's we made this little windmill. Sorry, I just burped. This little windmill area up here, which is providing a ton of power to my base. And I'm trying to find a place to plant my tomatoes and my corn. And that's my backyard right down there. This will probably be my main base for the entire playthrough at this point. And then we'll have like some smaller bases, but I don't think any base I build is going to be as big as this one is so far. And I have plans to make it even bigger too. Is adaptory like satisfactory? I feel like, and then this is we made this like little tech greenhouse. So this greenhouse has a bunch of batteries in it that helps my base be powered, and some of these electrical furnaces, which also help my we can like smelt stuff in here. Yeah, I'm having a really good time with this game. I'm really enjoying every second I'm playing it. I'm gonna go make one more of those bushes, and we're gonna go explore here very soon. We're gonna be taking off, and we're gonna go explore a little bit. I'll be surprised if anybody knows about this game, but it's from the people, I think that the people that do the art design and animation for Kyrgyzstan. There's a game that came out on Steam this past week. Is it called Space Birds? I think it's called Space Birds. I want to try playing that game too. That one looks fun. So maybe we'll give that game a try this week, or next week. Okay, I'm gonna craft one of those bushes, and then I'm gonna put this other sprinkler. I'm gonna put that guy down. Is it called Space Birds? Is that what the game's called? shoot, man. I think I need to remove this bush. That bush has to go, I think. What roast goob? Yeah, it does. Can I put this down first? Okay, can I put that down and then can I move? I'm gonna also have to design a new hoe. I'm gonna go get another hoe. I'm gonna go deep into the... Oh shoot, I need to drop something. Whoopsies. So close. There we go. That works. Hey May, how we doing? May, it's good to see you. Oh, hey, thank you, buddy. I'll check those out for you, man. I'll probably end up buying a new Lego set here pretty soon. Maybe I'll build it on stream. We might have to build one of those Animal Crossing sets. I think I'm probably going to build one of those sets. I've been thinking about it. It's been a while since I've done like an Animal Crossing build, so... Or, sorry, Lego build. So I might have to do that on stream soon. You guys might be seeing some Animal Crossing Legos be built. We might build them here. We're gonna make those taller. Okay. Man, I'm doing pretty good. I have a lingering headache today from my lunch today. Whenever I get food from that place I got food from, it always gives me a headache. So I'm allergic to something in that food. So I kind of have a little bit of a headache tonight, but I'm okay. That looks so good. That looks so good. I'll put that sprinkler right there. Oh my god! And I'm gonna grow corn here, and we're gonna grow tomatoes here probably, and then corn here probably is what I'll do most likely. Yeah, every time I eat there, it gives me a headache. Either they're not sanitary or something. I don't know what it is, but... I dropped my corn, didn't I, guys? I'm an idiot. Did I drop my corn in the house? No. Then where are my corn seeds? Where do they go? I don't see them on me. What the heck? Where did I plant the corn at then? Oh, I already planted it here, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay, we just weren't thinking. That's good. Oh, it's MSG. Yeah, maybe it's the monosodium glutamate. Maybe, yeah. I'm not even sure if they use monosodium glutamate. I don't even know if they use that, though. I mean, I eat it at a lot of places that have MSG, and I don't always get headaches. I think it's something to do with, It very well could be, though. I'm not saying it's not. It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. Definitely possible. Dude, MSG's top poisoning me. Could be that. It really could be that. We got a few more since last stream, Ashley. Not very. Not, I wouldn't say a lot more though. A couple more since last stream I got for sure, but not that many more. Wait, that can't snap to this? Are you flipping? Wait, what is going on? What is going on? Okay, that's very weird. What in the purple nurple is going on with this build? Is that the same height? That's gotta be the same height, right? Really, Lindsay? There's a restaurant at Disney that always gives me headaches. Did my research and MSG was the culprit. This might be like a dumb question. Can you describe the headache you get? Like, is it like a... I guess that's a stupid question. I'm not sure how to ask this question. Like, it's a really unique headache though. I don't really ever get headaches like this, so maybe it could be that. But it also could be seafood. It also could be something with seafood, I think. I don't know. Because there's some things that I eat, like that are because I see food and I eat it. That's what I do. I see food and I just eat the food. I need to go cut a tree down. I'm on an all seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. That's not a good pun. If the seafood has iodine, I think that could be the case too. Yeah, it could be that too. It could be that. It could be arsenic. I mean, I think arsenic's in seafood too. Arsenic, anything that like bottom feeders eat. And in my bowl today, I got a lot of like shrimp and I got a lot of like stuff that is like bottom feeder food. For all I know, it could be arsenic that I poison myself with. I don't know. It could be anything. It could be legit anything. If it's arsenic, that'd make a lot of sense too. I'll be okay though. It's just like I just hate when I wake up with a headache, and what makes me upset is I did it to myself, because when I was eating the bowl today, I'm like, I'm gonna wake up with a headache later. I just know it. And then I did. But the temptation from eating that food was so high today because it tastes so good. I told myself, I'm like, Nick, if you eat this, you might wake up with a headache today. And I'm looking at the bowl, I'm like, and I look down at the bowl, I'm like, is that worth it? Should I indulge? So I went in with full knowledge of what could happen. And it happened. So I can't really blame anybody else. My own mistake. It just sucks. Like, you know, last time you had that, made you kind of got sick. You sure you want to eat that? Yeah, I'll be fine. He was not fine. He was not fine. I'm already feeling better though. I took some Excedrin. I will definitely be okay. Just got to give it a little bit of time, and we'll be totally fine. I'm not sure if I like that. I'm not positive if I like that or not, but we're going to roll with it. Okay, the tomatoes have been planted. Tomatoes have been planted. Just don't eat the radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Yeah, Vigilant. I've heard about that too. I don't typically like to eat seafood from anywhere. Even, like, especially if it's like Walmart, I would never eat fast food there. Or like, yeah, I heard about that though. We live in a weird time. Radioactive shrimp from Walmart, dude. That's what we have to worry about. We're living through some very weird times. Are you telling me I can't actually build this here? Like, there's no way to put that bush in here? Okay, I wish I liked that. I don't like how that looks. That's gotta go. And then we'll run this down right here. Guys, we have like a full-blown, like, actual beautiful garden. This is like even better than I thought it would be in my head when I first thought about how we're gonna like all do this. I'm really liking this. Cool. Because the next thing to unlock, we need to give this guy 12 tomatoes. So we need to go find more tomatoes tomorrow. We're going to go explore a little bit. Whenever I get poke, I stay away from shrimp. I love the tuna and the salmon, but shrimps are a potential meanie to my tummy. Yeah. I don't know. Usually salmon for me. I get headaches from salmon all the time. So maybe I'm like really like sensitive to something that's in the salmon, like arsenic or something. But I don't even know if arsenic is in a lot of salmon. I don't really know if that's the case, but... Okay, as you see this over here. So we made this little area like an outdoor kitchen over here. And I like it. But we're about to unlock... So we have glass builds and we can unlock the brick builds, right? I think if we redo this and make it brick, it will blend in with that outdoor kitchen so well, and it would look absolutely so freaking beautiful. I just don't have the brick unlocked yet, but so we made this little patio out here. Yeah, you always hear about mercury in fish. I suppose it's best to just enjoy seafood in moderation. And the bowl I had today was loaded full of seafood. Like every seafood in the world was in that food today I had, so it's probably my fault partially. It was just loaded with seafood. So I suppose I probably could have been smarter about it. Oh, you can't put the bush inside the... That's annoying. But yeah, it'll be okay. We have a lot of pigs. What are you guys doing? Oh my god, you guys are the I have the most rambunctious chickens in the whole world. Oh my gosh, my chickens are a piece of work. I have some chickens, alright. Yeah, this game's building is phenomenal. It's really, really good. It's really, really, really good. The irrigation, the powering your base, everything they did, they really thought a lot about it too. They put a lot of thought in this game, and I can appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I feel that, May. Well, I mean, I don't think anybody can like really have raw meat like at all, right? Raw meat's just bad for you in general. So it's not really a you thing. That's just like a person thing. I don't think you should ever eat raw meat unless like it's like maybe like very specific. And I don't really know. Maybe I'm not thinking of something that you can eat raw. There's some. I guess there's some food like I don't know. But so you can't fill those up with that's weird. That'd be cool if you could do that, but I guess there's not really a point for that. I'm gonna go give my animals some food. We should make them some food right now. Do you think as we get more animals, we should build more of these feeders? Well, he left me a truffle. So did Broly. Broly left me a truffle. Thanks, guys. Thanks for all the truffles. Thanks for all the trouble and the truffles, and thank you for that. That's awesome. Appreciate it. Oh, and you know what we got to put around out here too? We got to put a bunch of beehives around here. I should just like sprinkle them in or do something. I don't know where I'm going to put beehives. Maybe what we'll do is we'll have like a separate section and we'll have it be for flowers and we'll have it be for beehives. So maybe what we'll do is we'll make an area up here that is only like a big field that has a bunch of flower pots and a bunch. We can make like a little floral house, like a very small floral house, put flowers all around it and just load it with beehives. I think that would look really pretty. And that would give more of a reason for me to want to have that place up there. We're going to have like a little flower garden up here. That's what we're going to do. And we'll put a bunch of beehives up there too. That would be ideal. Okay, I just thought of it. That's going to be cool. Glad we thought of it. Okay, I need to get one glass out. Because I want to have a screen in here so I can see all my diagnostics from everything we're doing. Oh, that's awesome. That's freaking awesome. Because I want to just have, I want to be able to just see this from a lot of places. Okay. That sheep is having a good time. We're having a good time, having a good time. We're gonna go and explore in just a minute. We're having a good time, having a good time. Do I have berries planted in 2 spots? I had berries planted. Yeah, I did. I had berries planted in these spots too, didn't I? I don't really need that. But I guess I can leave it how it is. Alright, cool. Now I'll plant my wheat again, and then we will move my little bahookie. I don't think I planted my carrots. I gotta do that too. Cool. Yeah, remember when someone told me this game reminds them of Palia? And I was like, I don't think it reminds me of Palia. It reminds me of Palia. The more that I'm playing it, the more I see the similarities. At first I didn't really see it though, somehow. Yeah, Zeries, I wish everybody could play this game right now. I think it will come out this year for early access. I think it will. If I had to give you a guess. Because like right now, I'd say this game is like 75% of the way to being ready for early access, but there's some things that I think they just got to make sure they patch before it comes out. But I'd say it's really close to being ready. It's going to be great when it does come out, though, early access. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be popping. I really appreciate you being here, though, man, for the streams. And I know it's... in a way, I'd imagine it's probably hard to watch this game be streamed because you want to experience stuff for yourself. But I'm still grateful you're spending time here. And I appreciate it a lot. Because I can totally understand that. I'm just going to make sure I make one more axe before we go. Oh! Hey, Beverly, I saw your message about the animal retrieval thing, and I'm so happy you said that because I probably would have forgotten about it. I meant to say thank you a minute. My sheep's in my greenhouse. That's so cool. I didn't even know they can go in your in the greenhouse. Hey guys, if you guys haven't though, if you want to consider dropping a like on the stream today, that'd be really cool if you would. I would really be grateful. So if you can drop a like for me, that'd be really cool. Alright, I'm gonna go in the backyard. I'm gonna drop off this hoe. I don't need to bring that with me. And then I'm gonna go take these rocks and we're gonna donate them. Yeah, I did, May. She's a lot sometimes though. Sometimes it's a lot to watch her. But I had fun. She's really happy. She's really great to have here. She's really great when I get to send her back. She can be a lot, but she's a great dog though. I'd like to see her go, and I like to watch her leave because I'm like, thank God I can take a break from watching her for a while. Thank God. Well, we have a lot of axes. Why do I have 4 axes? Da, na, 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 na. Okay, now we should be ready to go. Ooh, I could bring some solar panels just in case I find a place to drill. We can make a drill just in case I want to. I want to make another one anyways by my cobalt mine. So I'm gonna bring some stuff to make another drilling operation today too. I'm gonna do that. Hey Granny, thanks for the raid and thanks for being here and thanks for being so nice. I mega appreciate you. I really mega appreciate you. You're a really, really cool person, Granny. I'm grateful as all heck for you. Thanks for the raid. We should be good. No muffins? No muffins? No muffins? Oh, Lindsay, really? I like to watch that. I watched when I got back from Disneyland for the first time, I watched Soarin', and then I was mad at myself for not appreciating being there enough. Like, legitimately. I remember I was like, I was grieving the fact that I wasn't there anymore. Yeah. I don't even know, May. I thought I fixed this yesterday. My ship's just out there smoking. I don't know, May. So actually, I relate to that a lot. Soarin's so fun. I think we're gonna wait to go to fly until. Yeah, it's gonna be raining anyways. Well, tomorrow's gonna be raining at noon. Yeah, Corbin, this game's awesome, my friend. I really like this game a lot. I've been putting these lights around my house so at night I can actually light up my base. Like, look at how nice these interior lights look. Isn't that so cozy? I would write up some plans here. I would be researching stuff all day. I want to make that rocking chair. Oh, I just unlocked it. Okay. And we can unlock the decorative barrels and crates. I'm just going to unlock all this stuff right now. Dude, look at that. Additional cooking recipes. Watermelon, whatever that fruit bowl is. Wow. That's awesome. Where's the rocking chair at? Oh, that bucket is so cool, man. Bucket, barrel, rocking chair. Okay. Dude, that chair is so freaking pretty. Here, I'm just gonna go put this. I want to put the bucket next to the well, right? Yeah, it makes the house look really cozy. And up here, too. That's awesome. That's awesome. Look at how it even like illuminates the tree. That's awesome. That's so pretty. Hey Thomas, how we doing, buddy? Thomas, you excited for the direct in the morning, dude? I'm excited for the direct in the morning. We don't have that much longer. Okay, it's going to be raining today, but it's not going to be thunderstorming, so that's okay. That's just so beautiful. The first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to grab some sand from my drill over here. Thomas, I'm so excited for the direct in the morning, buddy. I cannot wait to see what we get. I know if they don't announce Animal Crossing, you're going to see a lot of people on the timeline tomorrow be really upset. And I kind of hope they do. I hope they announce something for Animal Crossing tomorrow. But I have a feeling we might not get it until like next year. Like the announcement. But if they do announce an Animal Crossing game, it's going to be over. Everyone's going to be losing their brains. That will be very exciting. Oh, I'm going to fall. Do 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 do. Geronimo! Dude, I landed in the water. How did I just take... I thought I wouldn't take damage if I was in the water. What? Dude, my plane just got fumbled. My plane just got foiled. I jumped in the water and I still took damage. What's up with that, dude? Come on, man. What kind of life are we living right now? I just got jump scared by a sheep. I just got jump scared by a sheep. Okay. Time to go fly. So, I don't know if I've been to this island. I think we've already been here. But I know we haven't been to this one. So this one's gonna have all new stuff on it that I haven't seen yet. Well, I mean, it'll have some stuff I haven't seen yet. I don't know what's all gonna be on that island, but we will see. Hey Tanya, you deserve it, first of all, and second of all, it's good to see you. Man, that base is really coming together. I'm so happy how everything's like kind of, the puzzles are kind of fitting into place. Tanya, I think you were gifted yesterday a membership. I think that was yesterday. What? Guys, did I die from hunger? Was that I died from hunger, didn't I? No, I didn't. What was that? Guys, how did I just die? How in the heck did that kill me? Was I low on health? Was I low? I must have been low on food, wasn't I? Was I low on food? How did I die there? I don't think I was that low, where I was like, I was on the verge of dying. What in the world was that? What did I just see? What just happened? What in the bologna, fudge, and mustard was that? We're gonna go try that again. Yeah, I'm also very confused, May. I'm gonna eat some of this food here. I don't know. I really don't know. That shouldn't have happened. Now I know I'm not low on health. Maybe I just like, I tried to like dock and get out and my character got pinched or something. Hey Beverly, you're such a absolute sweetheart and I appreciate you being so supportive and being so nice. I appreciate you so much, Beverly. You're a absolute godsend. Thank you. Yeah, I must have just been low on something. I don't even know what that could have been though. Because we can make my airship blue, green. How do I do that though? They were all fine, A1. All my meters were fine. So guys, look at this. Look what we can unlock here. An automatic magnet fisher that retrieves sources from lakes. Or retrieves resources from lakes. And we can unlock a wooden mill. And then we can unlock a detector. Used to guide you to the nearest loot chest. Isn't that awesome? So these are all the next things we can unlock. The wooden windmill. The automated magnet fisher. And then this detector item. I'll have to report that as a bug to Clem. That's crazy. I kind of gotta pee, you guys. We've already been live for an hour and a half, which is cuckoo. Yeah, I want to go back to Disneyland really bad, though. I want to get one of those quesadillas that I had last time I was there. Sounds incredible. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm guessing this last island we're gonna find is gonna be down here somewhere, right? Oh, I'm like right next to it right now. Is it above me? No, it's got. Usually, it's always below me if I'm wondering if I'm too high or too low. The island's usually below me. I don't see it though, quite yet. Let me turn my light on. That's why you don't want to come out here in the rain. If you explore in the... Oh, yep, I found it. I guess that's a good rule of thumb. I'm going to have to... Whenever I, like, get more time in this game, I'm going to make a guide video for, like, new players. And I'm going to put that in the guide whenever this game gets closer to release. If it's a storm and you can't find the island, you're probably above it. So just go down. This is the one that I think was really low. I think this is the one that we already have been to, though. Beverly, are you really? You're going to Disneyland on the 21st. Beverly. That's kind of cutting it close. You know where I live, Beverly? Wow, where am I right now? Guys, I don't even know where I'm at. Where the hell am I? What the hell's going on? Where's the island? Where am I? What is going on? How did I get so far away from everything? I don't even know where up and down is anymore. What am I doing? I saw the island, but then I'm like not even near it anymore. Is that it right there? Wow, I was going out of the way. I was spiraling. Wow, that just shows you how fast you can get turned around, like if you're in a storm. You don't know where you're at. If I lived in California, Beverly, I'd go with you guys in a heartbeat. If I didn't live like thousands and thousands of miles away, I would go with you guys in a heartbeat. Yeah, I've already been to this island, but I'm just gonna do like a little checking to make sure I didn't miss anything. Beverly, are you guys gonna do both California Adventure and Disneyland, or just one of them? See, you know what'd be nice if I lived closer to Disneyland is I wouldn't have to do both parks in one day. Because whenever I went there, I live in Michigan, I want to do both parks if I'm going to go there, right? But if I could go there more often, I would just do one park and then I would do the other park on a different day. That's iron, wow. I didn't even know this cave had iron in it. Yeah, I would like... that'd be really fun. Hey, May, I appreciate you so much. I'll pin it, okay? Sorry I missed that. Yeah, we've already been here. Have we really explored everything here? Have we explored every nook, every cranny, every possible place we could find? I'm gonna go with yeah. I thought I lost where I parked at. Guys, I gotta pee right now so bad. I'm gonna have an absolute explosive pee session. I need to go have an explosive pee sesh. And I will go do that. See, that's awesome, Lindsay. Sometimes I go for dinner or one ride and bail. Yeah, exactly. You don't feel like you're pressured, right? The worst part about going to Disney, in my opinion, is if you can only go one time. Are those sakura trees over there? Are those sakura trees in the distance that I'm seeing from this island, or maybe not? They might just be the winter trees, but I think I thought I saw pink over there. No, this is the island we couldn't get to last time, and it looks like it's inside of a cloud. But yeah, sorry, I got sidetracked. What I was gonna say was, if you had the ability to kind of go wherever you wanted, whenever you wanted, and you weren't restricted to only going there for like a week, and you had to get everything out of the way, I'd enjoy it more because I didn't feel pressure to do everything in one day. But the pressure to do everything... Oh, this is such a beautiful island. Guys, we are going to build my farm on this island. Look at how flat that is. Well, maybe it's not that flat. It looks flat, but it might not be as flat as it looks. Alright, guys, I'm going to take a pee break, and we're going to go explore, okay? I gotta pee. Oh my god, we're gonna crash. I'll run real quick, not quack. I'm not a duck. I don't know why I said quack. Let me just run really quack. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a brief moment. It's probably going to be nighttime when I return to it, which sucks, but it is what it is. I'll run really quack. Quack, quack. Ba-da-ba-ba. All right, guys, I'm back. Hello, hello. And I predicted it. It's nighttime in the game. I said by the time we get back, it'll probably be nighttime. Oh my god, I'm so frustrated. I'm gonna eat this banana quick. That makes me feel really frustrated. The top part of this banana is like mushy. One sec, guys. That's gross, dude. Keep your mushy banana away from me. I don't like your mushy banana. Ew. No, thank you. All right, now I'm back, guys. I like my jiggle physics like I like my bananas. Mushy. Whatever that means. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. I appreciate the welcome back a lot. I saw you bring up Disney World, Beverly. I want to go to Disney World so bad, though, for real. I want to go back to Disney World really bad. Really, 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 really bad. Really, really, really bad. I just know. You ever think about, like, you want to go to Disney World? Another sheep. Oh my gosh, you guys. Another sheep. Another sheep. Look at how pretty it is. What's his name? I already have a pig named Tinsel. You're an I can't take you home. You're an imposter. You're stealing my identities of my pigs. I can't take you home in good faith like this, Tinsel. I'll take you home, but I'm changing your name. You're not Tinsel. You're not the Tinsel that I raised. You're not my Tinsel. That's an imposter right there. Sorry, I get really distracted. Sometimes I want to go places, like I want to go like somewhere on vacation, and I think about how many people are there, and it's like, I don't know, Disney World and Disneyland are so fun, but like sometimes I don't like being around like that many people. As much as I like enjoy, and I know that's kind of the fun of it, is like being around people and seeing the magic, but being around a lot of people for a period of time is so exhausting. And you don't really there's like a weird feeling you get like if you're around a lot of people and there's a lot of commotion and a lot of talking and a lot of like just hecticness, and you finally get a little bit of peace. You're like, wow, it's so nice to not be around that right now. I love feeling that though. After a long day, like getting back to your hotel, or like you're like just being away from people, I like the feeling of like you feel calm. There's no one around you. There's no one talking. You don't feel like there's a, you feel like very relaxed. And I really like that feeling. So I guess in a way it's kind of nice to be around people because it makes you appreciate being alone more, in a way. There's really no way to get up here, is there? You have to fly up there. His name should be Sheepy McSheepperson. Okay, eighth. Sheepy McSheepperson. More iron? I can't believe that we're finding more iron here already. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna try to fly up this whole thing. Wait, I thought I've heard really good things about the Disney in Paris. It's so weird who, like, depending who you talk to, you hear different stuff. I've heard the one in Paris is nice, and I've heard the one in like Japan is like really nice though. But I've heard the one in, is it a pig? No, that's not an animal. That's just something else. It's weird. It's weird how like different. Oh, I'm gonna crash. I find that to be really odd. Depending on who you talk to, who you're hearing stuff from, it just dictates your everything. I don't need more stone. I would assume there's going to be some kind of chest up here, right? On the very tip top. There's going to be a chest up there, I would imagine. Really, Beverly? See, I don't know. I think I'm like a little bit like, I don't think I'm definitely not like. There's parts of me that feels like I'm like very like, I don't know if the appropriate way to phrase it is like a little bit on the spectrum in some ways, but I know for a fact I get overloaded sometimes with sensory overload, but I don't ever like, it's not like, it might just be like my ADHD or something that I have that makes me overloaded, but there's some moments where I'm like around a lot of people where I get really overwhelmed. More tomatoes. I don't think I'm necessarily autistic, but I just think I don't always like to be around people that much. Because like when I started preschool, for the first like few weeks of preschool, all I did the whole day was just basically cry in the corner. I didn't talk to anybody because I was so scared to be alone away from my mom. And my mom thought I might be autistic back then, and she was gonna like take me to the doctor. But then I kind of like grew out of it. I kind of like snapped out of it, and I started socializing more. But that was really not like, I didn't take well to going to school. I really didn't like it. I didn't like being away from my mom, and I really struggled a lot when I was really when I was young. I really had a hard time with it. I haven't found any chests here. And then one of my IRL friends, she's autistic, and I always talk to her about like what I have, and we like kind of compare to see if I have any similarities to what she has. And there have been times where I feel like I could be a little autistic, but I don't. I just think it's like, I just have some like similarities with what people with autism have. I don't think it's that I'm necessarily autistic, but it just, I think in this day and age, it's so easy to diagnose yourself with stuff because you just hear people talk about what they have, and you just like, you can find stuff that's similar about how you are, and it's like, if there's no chests on this island, it's the first one I found that doesn't have like any loot chests. I haven't found any yet. This is a big island though. This is a big fat honking island. This is a big old honking fat island. Honk honk. Yeah, I don't think there's any. I don't think we're gonna find any chests on this island. We haven't explored all of it yet. Wow, that's so cool. Look at that over there, guys. Oh my god, that is so pretty. Is that a cave? No, it's just like it just goes in a little bit. Still awesome. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Eighth. I think a lot more people are undiagnosed than we probably think. You know. Oh, guys, is this for clay? This is for clay, isn't it? I came prepared. And then we can put a drill in the ground here, and we can drill for clay, and we can use that for brick, and then I can build my brick. That is so perfect. I'm so happy I actually came prepared. I brought a drill, and I brought wood, and I brought everything. I'm like, the only place I haven't found it yet is how to drill for clay, and I'm like, there might be a place to do that on this island. And lo and behold, what do we find? That's exactly what I came prepared for. God, I feel like I really, really, really was smart there. That's awesome. That's awesome. This is going to be the island where we make my last base on. We're just going to make a really cute brick, like a very basic build here. We're going to make, it won't be as big as my other base, but we're going to make like a brick farmhouse, I think, here. Or like some kind of farmhouse. That's what we're going to do, I think. But then again, yeah, maybe we'll build like a brick farmhouse or something here. That way I have a base on this island, and I have a base over here on this island. And we're kind of like a little bit more spread out. That's cool. That's really cool. I'm just going to break these first. Yeah, I haven't seen any chests here, so I wonder if there's just no chests that you can get, like no loot chests. There could be, though. Boop. Yeah, I'm the same way, May. I get overstimulated, and then I'm like, I just need to get away from people. I like people. I'm a people person, but I'm just not like... Everyone's got their limits, dude. I got the wood. I got the wood. Hey, Telma, how we doing? Oh, you gotta be joking. Are you kidding me? You have got to be flipping my pancakes. You have got to be flipping my pancakes right now. You have got to be flipping my pancakes on a Friday morning right now. I cannot believe we just fell off the edge. It's alright. I know where we're going now. Dude, that little slip right there. At least now we can harvest my corn. Oh, what a throw, guys. What a throw. You gotta be scorching my sands right now. You gotta be freaking smiting. You gotta be smiting my dingaling. Unbelievable. Alucard, thanks for the 5, man. For a brief moment, Silksong debuted at 100 on Metacritic, making it the highest rated game of all time. But you said brief moment, so it's went down from there since? What is it at right now? That's pretty crazy, though. I mean, that's still pretty good. Elcard, I really appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here, man. Thanks for the super chat. I still have not played Silksong yet. I bought it. I've been sitting on it. Well, I'm not literally sitting on it. Like I bought it. I wouldn't sit on a video game because like that'd be weird. But yeah, I bought the game and then I am just waiting till I get done playing this. I'm just waiting until I really feel like I'm in the mood to play it, and then I'm gonna get really into it. Thank you, Elcard. It's a 93 on Metacritic. 93 is still good, though. I think 93 is still a really respectable and good score. I can't wait to play more. I can't wait to play the game, I mean, in general. It's gonna be a boogie. I'm gonna have a boogie. I don't know. I might stream in May. I was thinking about it. I might stream Silksong. Maybe we'll start playing that next week. It could be fun. I might stream it. Maybe I'll at least stream my first day playing it. And if I like it, then maybe we'll do more. Oh, I lost my eggs too, didn't I? Yeah. That's okay. And if I like the game and I think I want to play more of it, then we'll stream more of it. I just know the game's going to be really hard. It's not going to be easy to play. So I'm probably going to be, it's going to be rough for the first little bit. Yeah, I do the same thing, Telma. I have a problem where I want to do too many things with too many people and I crash my social battery. Yeah, I think for me as a streamer, I do the same thing a lot where like I try to give my energy to a lot of people and I give my energy to a lot of different places. Oh, it's going to be storming. And I think it's hard to know when you've given yourself too much and to pull back the reins a little bit, if that makes sense. Because like only I can tell myself, hey, you need some time alone, turn your phone off, and then go take some time just to enjoy your life, right? It's just easy to be a social person too much, where like you don't have time to like just breathe and relax and enjoy yourself. And you don't really have anyone that will tell you when it's too much. I didn't know it was gonna be storming today. Booty. This is a bunch of booty cheeks. Hopefully I can find a way. Oh, I think my thing is stuck right now. I can't fly up. Is it the storm that's doing this, or is my ship just stuck? My ship might be stuck. Oh boy. Oh no. Maybe I'm already max height. That might be what it is. Yeah, I think I see the island. Oh my god, this is a bad storm. This thing is blowing me all over the place. I'm being blown left, being blown right. Yeah, that was okay. I was just max height. That's what it was. This actually might be my favorite island. This one might be my favorite one with the way it looks. I really like it. Is my okay? I think I see my loot. We're coming in hot. Well, we made it. Watch me die from lightning now. It's gonna, dude. I'm gonna die from lightning. I'm gonna die from lightning, dude. I'm definitely gonna die from lightning. It's gonna happen. There's something about this side of the cliff, though. I don't want to walk. If you walk, I walked like along this cliffside here, and I fell through. So it almost feels like there's not a lot. You can slip off there really easily. So I'm not gonna go over there again. Hey, Aaron, how we doing, buddy? What up? We're slipping. Aaron, what's going on, dude? I feel a storm a-brewing. Honey, you got a big storm coming. Ooh, yeah! Honey, you got a big storm coming. Oh, boy. Man, guys, I really hope in the morning we get a really good direct announcement. I hope they announce something really good. Can you guys think about this? We have an hour of a direct to watch in the morning. An hour Nintendo Direct. 1 hour of a direct. I'll say it again. I think this is the longest Nintendo Direct they've ever done. Out of all of the directs, hey Shawz, I really, really, really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate that a whole heck of a lot. They could announce everything. They could announce so many things tomorrow. We might be like getting a good a firm understanding of what the Switch is going to look like for the next year. They could announce stuff. They're going to announce some cool stuff. I don't know if like I'm fully understanding this is the first Nintendo Direct of a new console. So they're not going to, I mean, the other Directs have been kind of stinkers, but this one they're going to have like be exciting, right? Because I think the hype for the Switch has been a little bit kind of dying out a little bit. People haven't really been playing their Switch after they've finished Donkey Kong Bonanza, because Mario Kart was fun, but I think a lot of us only played a little bit of that game when it came out. So they could announce like a Mario Kart update. Maybe they'll announce some kind of update for World. Tomorrow's gonna be, or this morning's gonna be awesome, you guys. I'm looking forward to it. Charles, I really appreciate it a whole lot. That's really sweet of you. Are you home, Shawz? Watch him just be like, we have thought about it, and we are going to be stopping production on all Switch games. We're going to be quitting the video game market. We're going to go back to making trading cards. Thank you for your support. Thanks for being loyal fans. Thank you, Shawz. I'm glad you were lurking. I'm glad you enjoyed the lurks. You're wonderful, Shawz. I appreciate it a lot. You heard my Disney rants, didn't you? You heard my Disney rants? I feel the same way, Telma. I was going on a rant today, dude. I was talking to my brother today. You guys know how I posted about like Pokemon, like they're trying to patent the idea of like I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated with Pokemon right now. I'm gonna start ranting again if I start talking about it. But and I ranted on stream today because I'm still upset about it. I don't know. I think Nintendo just really, when they have a lot of success, they just start doing things that are like I don't know. They just start like really like just making some weird choices, and they start making some strange decisions that don't always make it fun for us gamers that like the games they make. They start making some really wacky choices with like making things more expensive, making things feel like they're trying to take stuff away from us. Like, you know, the Wii U flopped, and I think that was what propelled the Switch to being successful, because they became a little less, they were a little more consumer friendly for a while when the Wii U flopped, because they knew they had to be, because that was such a monumental flop. But now that the Switch is so successful, it feels like they're just going to be like, well, they're gonna buy our games no matter what, right? They're gonna buy our games. They're gonna. So I don't even really think that I'm excited, and I don't really like this. I don't like Doug Bowser, like the Nintendo CEO. Nothing about him has made me like, oh, he seems like a pretty good guy. No, I don't think he seems like a good guy at all. I think he seems like he's like in everything for the money, and he's in everything just because he wants to. I don't know. He's not Reggie, and I don't think anybody will ever be Reggie. But I don't really care for this CEO they have, and maybe I hope I'm wrong, and I hope that they announce a lot of good stuff tomorrow, and it ends up being great. You're my what? You're my Pukamuku. That's what you are, Chaz. You're my little Pukamuku. That's what you are. Thank you again, Chaz. I really appreciate the 5 gifted. Ashley, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. But yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. I'm gonna be fully prepared. I'm gonna put on my excited pants. You're my little Pukamuku. You're my little Puki Muku. My little Puki Muki. Like, I don't know, the way that I look at what like Pokemon's patenting lately, it's like, let's say you guys, this is my metaphor for Pokemon, okay? Let's say when you're a kid, there's a burger restaurant that made the best burgers you've ever had in your whole life, and like you could consider it to be McDonald's, right? They had the best burgers, they had the best places to go eat, you had great memories with your family, and you love this burger place, right? And that's what Pokemon is for me, a great burger place. And as you get older, their burgers decline in quality a little bit. But the nostalgia of the burger place keeps you coming back, and it keeps you wanting to go get food from this place. And you associate, even though their food has not went up in quality, the memories make it still satisfying to go there to eat, right? And you still find peace and tranquility and happiness when you go eat there, and it makes you feel happy. Then you see other burger places trying to make burgers that are like the burger place you grew up with. And then the burger place you grew up with is trying to patent making a burger to make it harder for those other companies to make a good burger. And you're like, well, am I really supporting a good company that's trying to make the video game market more creative and produce better games? Or are they trying to stifle creativity? Are they trying to make it harder for good games to come out? Are they trying to go after these developers that are trying to make games that are similar to their games, but they're different? And if I buy Pokemon Legends EA, I'm supporting that. I'm supporting a company that's trying to creatively stifle a whole industry, and a company that's trying to bring down creature collecting games. They're trying to own a whole genre. I don't think any game should be able to own a genre. Even one that I like. And whenever I start getting passionate about something, I start ranting. I shouldn't rant this much, but that's how I feel. I don't want Animal Crossing to own the cozy genre. I want them to own their intellectual property. I want them to own their characters. I want them to own the name Animal Crossing. I want them to own, Tom Nook. I don't want anybody else to make it, to put Tom Nook in a video game, but I want there to be other cozy games that are fun. like this. You know, I'm loving this game because it's cozy and great. But there are chests on this island. Look at that. 1 hay bale, 4 tomato, and then 16 copper. Well, look at that, man. That's so cool. I'm glad we checked up there. And that's my rant, guys. I'm done ranting. And like, I'm never gonna be a streamer that will tell you guys not to buy something. Like, I don't want to control your guys' lives. Like, I'll tell you why I'm buying something or why I'm not buying something, and I'll give you my thought process on it. But I won't ever like tell you guys, oh, everyone here should boycott the game, or if you don't boycott it, you're wrong. You can play whatever you want. I'm not gonna ever tell you not to play something, but I might not play Pokemon Legends EA, and maybe I'll take a break from playing Pokemon in general for a while. We'll see. I don't know if well, at first it seemed like when they were going after Pal World, I was okay with them going after some of the designs for the creatures because there were some that were similar, right? But then Pokemon patented summoning a creature from a sphere and having it battle for you. So Pal World had to take out summoning creatures. They had to delete that from their game. And you cannot tell me that Pokemon owns the ability for me to have an object in my hand and then throw it and then a creature comes out of it. That is ridiculous. That's like Call of Duty patenting a gun being shot. You can't do that. You can patent a Pokeball. You can patent... And then, now they're going after any game, it seems like, that has an ability... If you have a creature and you summon it, not even just from a ball, you have a creature you summon and it attacks another creature. They're patenting that. That is wrong. And it seemed like they actually got that to go through. That is wrong. And the fact when Pal World had to remove summoning their pals, that's when I thought it was too far. I would have agreed if they would have changed a couple designs for their pals. Some of the designs were too close to Pokemon. I will admit that, and that's definitely something that I think should have been changed. Because there was a couple where I'm like, that's just a grass Cinderace, and I agree they should have went after that. But you can't go after gameplay mechanics that are fundamental to a genre. In creature collecting games, summoning creatures is fundamental to the genre. Pokemon didn't make collecting creatures. They didn't make summoning creatures, and they can't... It's just maddening, dude. They should own Pokeballs. You should never be able to put a Pokeball in a game unless it's approved by them, but... These patents that I'm seeing, what they're patenting... And then what that does is, if a company wants to produce a creature collecting game, they know about these patents, and they're going to be like, maybe we shouldn't make it because what if it infringes on Pokemon's patent of summoning creatures? So basically, if I want to make a creature collecting game, I need to, at this point, I need to store the creatures in my stomach, and I need to poop them out when I'm ready to battle with them. Maybe that wouldn't infringe on them because I'm not summoning them because they're already summoned in my freaking belly. So if I want to summon the creatures, I just gotta defecate them out on the battlefield. But then maybe Pokemon will patent pooping creatures out of your butthole too, and then we're all screwed. Then we're never gonna be able to play any good games anymore. I hope they don't patent summoning creatures out of your butt, because then we're all in trouble. But that's what it's gonna come down to. These companies are gonna have to find really unique ways to make these creature collecting games, because Pokemon's gonna own almost everything. That's my rant. And there's my rant. Then you gotta make farting noises when you send it out. There you go. That's how it is. There's got to be more chests on this island, though. How are there not more chests here? That doesn't make any sense to me. I only found one chest. I think what Pokemon needs is someone to tell them you can't own a genre, right? You can't own a whole genre. You can't own it. Like, that's what they need to know. That's what we want to know. And it's really frustrating. Okay, there's no more chests up here, but I'm guessing there might be one up there. No, I think we already came from that way, didn't we? I don't remember. Yeah, they're too general. And the patents that I read today, the patents are very broad, and they're not directly like. I wish the patents that they had were more niche. Like, if you read them, they're pretty broad patents. And if I was a game company, I'm like, that's pretty broad. Like, it's easy for me to stumble up into like a gray territory with it, right? I read the patents today directly. I read all of them today. And there's some things that are really, really broad with what they're patenting. Some things are niche, some things are more broad, but there's some really broad stuff that they patented that appeared to went through and appears to be now their property. I don't know. I think there's still some stuff that hasn't even been approved yet, so it's still up to like the courts to figure out if, or like, you know, the patent approval company or whatever kind of association that works with those patents. But that's my rant, guys. I'm done ranting. Thanks for listening to my rant. There's only one chest here. There's only one chest here. Yeah, I think if you read the patents for yourself, you'll see some things where I'm like, that's pretty fair. And then some things are like, that's really broad. And you'll kind of reach this area where it's like, you're not sure what to make of it. We haven't went down there yet, have I? I wonder if there's going to be a chest down there. We might have found it. We might have found something to go check out. Dude, in the trailer for this game, there was a cave I saw. I wonder where that cave is, if it's even in the game yet. I thought there would be a chest down here for sure. There's no chest down here. So you're telling me on this big island, I only found one chest. Did we even check maybe on the top of these ones? I checked up here, right? Did I check up here? I'm gonna turn around and go check. Yeah, I thought so too, Rowan, at first, but then I read more into it, and it did seem that it was pretty niche. There were some things that they patented that were specific, and some things that it seemed like it was intentionally broad. Because I was really being skeptical today because I heard people talking about it, but I did actually think that there were some things that were broad that were very problematic. And some things were fair. Like, not all the patents that I saw today were actually that problematic. And Pokemon should be able to patent stuff, but there were some things that it was so broad it made me feel disturbed. Or at least, like, pretty sketchy. It made me kind of feel gross a little bit. there's always going to be a point where if you patent stuff, you go too far. And I think Pokemon's really infringing on that too far territory. I think they're getting to the point where they think they own a genre that they don't own. But we'll see what happens. And you got to keep in mind too, just because they own a patent doesn't mean that they will always go after companies that make a game that's similar to theirs. Because so far they've never targeted anybody but Pal World, really, that I can think of. That's also something you got to keep in mind too. But it just makes me wonder, like, why have a patent then for it. I wonder how we change the color of my blimp. I'm actually gonna turn around quick. I'm gonna go back to my. I'm gonna go back to that clay mine, and we're gonna get that clay that I put in. That's what I meant to do. So we did find a sheep from this island, right? We found a sheep, and we found only one chest. Oh, this island doesn't have any lakes on it. I don't like that very much. So maybe I'm not going to build here. I like having at least one body of water, right? I'm not really a fan of that. Oh, shoot. I should not have... Why did I do that? What am I thinking, dude? I don't know why I just did that. Oh my god, well, how am I gonna... I guess I can... That was so stupid. That was so stupid of me to do that. Holy crap. Is there a chance I can build a dock over here, maybe? Oh my god, that was dumb. I just hopped out. There's some stuff... Sometimes it's amazing how stupid the human brain can be when you're not paying attention to something. It blows my mind. What do I need for a dock? We need iron and cloth. I can't make that right now. Yeah, I can. Okay, we can. I'll build a dock over here for later, anyways. Like sometimes your mind is just a crazy place, buddy. Sometimes your mind is a crazy place, my friend. What are you thinking, my dude? Oh, I don't even think I have any stone on me, do I? So I can't even make... I don't think I can make a furnace. I must have dropped all my stone by accident. Yeah, I don't even know what I was thinking right there. Silly me. Dude, Rowan, so I bought Silksong, and I'm just waiting to start it. I haven't played it yet, dude, but I'm really excited about it. I can't wait to actually play it. I probably would have played it by now if this game wouldn't have came out. But I look at it every day on my PC. I'm just waiting to get into it. Have you played it? Oh wait. I don't know why I wasn't thinking. Why was I not thinking I could just build up to it with stairs? Why was I not thinking I could do that? I'm building a furnace. What was I thinking? I don't even know what I'm thinking right now. My brain is not working today, guys. I'm still gonna build a dock here because why not? I don't know what I'm thinking today, guys. Holy Stromboli. Hey, Rowan, did you find my channel? You didn't find my channel through Relia, did you? Do you know who Relia is? I watched his, like, maybe a couple hours of him playing Silk Song, and it got me excited to play that game. So... And the first one's, like, one of my favorite games ever. So I probably will end up playing. And then maybe we'll actually stream parts of maybe my whole playthrough will stream. We'll see. Okay, what do I need for a dock again? We just need... Okay. Well, I'm gonna make another furnace. No, I'm not. We just need a couple more iron and then we can make a dock. It'll be nice to have another dock over here because then I'll know where I'm at when I'm flying around. Especially if it's raining too. I'll know exactly where I'm at and where to go. Now it's nighttime again. Okay, we just need one more. That was worth it for 5. For 5 clay, that was worth it. Now, I'm just gonna drop this stone over here because I don't even need that stone. And then from here, I'm just gonna call my airship back because I want to see if I can change the color of it too. We should be able to. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Look at that. That is so cool. That is so cool. So we can make it green. That green is pretty sexy. I can't even lie. That green looks phenomenal. We can make it green. We can make it... And then over time, you'll unlock new colors, too. Oh, that red is beautiful. And then what's cool is if you're playing multiplayer with your friends, right? You can all have different airship colors. Which would be kind of fun. That's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool. Yeah, it's brain fog for sure, Lindsay. Whenever I don't feel good, my brain doesn't work that well. This crimson red is awesome. I'm in love. I'm in love. This red looks like lipstick and I want to give this a big old kiss. That's what I want to do. That is crazy. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I don't recommend you guys eat bananas and drive, but I'm gonna do it right now. Oop, got a little bit crazy. Got a little bit wonky. Got a little bit topsy-turvy there. Oops. Oh, we're gonna crash. Why didn't it stop? Oh my god, guys, I think that was a glitch. I was pulling the lever that usually. Well, there's my stuff. Where did I die at? I don't even see my stuff, guys. Did I is it on my roof maybe? Or do you think my stuff is back on the other island? That's where we. It's probably on the other island because I didn't make it here quite yet. So we may have to go back to the other island to get my loot back because I don't see it here. Oh boy. Well, that's not good. That's really bad. I don't see it. It's got to be in the other. It's got to be somewhere else. It has to be. Well, we can craft something to fix my ship, right? We can fix that real quick. Yeah, Rowan, I played that on stream like maybe 2 weeks ago, I think. I haven't beat it yet, though. I want you guys to know if I don't get this loot back, I am going to be so sad because we lost a lot of good stuff, like a lot of stuff that I really want to get back. If I don't have it, I'm gonna double check that it's not on my roof or something. If it's found a way to like not spawn or something, or if it's not back, I'm gonna be really sad. There's a lot of stuff we lost. That's not good, guys. That is going to be deflating. Yeah, Tiny Bookshop's a really good game. And I made it through autumn and winter. The last thing we did was like the winter party, whatever that was. Whatever you want to call it. I like my women like I like my airships. Aerodynamic. I like my ships like I like my women. Crashing out. I have a feeling it'll be back here though. Something tells me we're gonna get it back. We just gotta hope we see some sparkles coming from the dock, which I think we probably will. Please tell me it's back here. Please tell me it's back here. I see it. Oh my god, you beautiful, beautiful loot. Oh my god, thank you so much. We're in business, guys. We'll get it all back. Thank you. That is so helpful. Oh my gosh, I was nervous for a minute. Like legitimately nervous. Look at that airship. Look at that color of that airship. That's freaking cool. Yeah, the game is good though, Rowan. If you want my thoughts on it, I like that it has a lot of replay value, and I like that the game is dynamic where things change and characters actually seem pretty... There's some dialogue where it gets repetitive, but pretty dynamic dialogue, pretty cozy. I like the decorating aspect. And if you like books, you gotta play it, because there's a lot of references to like books in real life. They're all based on like IRL books. You got it back. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if if this game has any teleporters. That's what I was thinking about. Like, if they included teleporters in this game, I wonder if that would be cool. So if you went, but then it would defeat the purpose of flying the airship, which I don't think I'd like that very much. Because I really like flying the airship around. It's very fun. Okay, now, why isn't this stopping? Something happened, guys, when I changed the color. I think when I changed the color of my ship, it's like acting different. It feels like the physics are different a little bit. Because I got really used to being able to stop on a dime with the other color, but it feels like this color, something happened with my ship. We didn't die that time, but... I like that light blue. I don't know. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. That's weird. That's real weird, in my opinion. Alright, I'm gonna load this one up. We're gonna put clay in that one. We have a lot of clay. We have a whole lot of clay. Put clay in there. I kind of want to make more furnaces, but... Hey, Jenny, thank you for being a member for 25 months. Hope you've been well, Nick. Love the Beacon fams. I've been mostly good, Jenny. Life's been kind of crazy, but I've been mostly doing good. Hey, guys, can we get some big love in chat for Jenny? Can we get some big Jenny love in chat, guys? Jenny, thank you. I appreciate that a whole lot. Yeah, life's been kind of crazy lately, Jenny, but I'm doing okay. Doing okay. I'm pretty excited for this direct in the morning. I'm pretty excited for this direct. We gotta change this fencing, don't we, guys? This fencing needs to be different. What was I thinking with this? I want to make it more open on this side. I already don't like how that turned out. We should have the fence run along this side, not that side. That'd make it look more open. Jenny, did you play this game when it was in the demo of this game? You were here for those streams, right? I think. Maybe you weren't. Maybe I don't remember if you were or not. I think you were. Yeah, life's been kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. A lot of ups, a lot of downs. I like that better, I think. But we just take every day and we just push forward. That's all you can do. But Jenny, thank you again for 25 months. Girl, you've been around since $10.5. Very nice of you, Jenny. I like that garden a lot. See, if we get that blueprint, we can unlock the brick materials. And then I'm going to make like a little brick farm. I might just build it on this island too. We'll see. But I want to build like a brick farm with honey. Or maybe we're going to build like a little flower house, right? I think we're just going to build like a nice flower outdoor house up here. And we'll just have honey up here and we'll have flowers, I think. But yeah, the game is awesome. Very, very good. It's not even out yet, Jenny. This is like alpha access, so we're like I'm kind of like helping the devs test it and everything, and we're kind of like we're kind of getting them, just kind of helping the game in any small way that I can. They already ate all their food, dude. You guys are pigs, literally. You guys are all a bunch of pigs. See, I think it's better to keep this in the open because I'll put it there. Ah. Cool. I'm just gonna load this up with all the clay we have. See, more furnaces would be nice, but I don't even know if I have room for them. Or we could put them... Guys, I hear you. Stop making those noises. I hear you guys, all right? See, maybe what we'll do, you guys, is we will leave this part of my backyard here, right? But we'll only grow berries, watermelons, and cotton back here. And maybe carrots. And then the other garden will grow corn, wheat, and tomatoes. So we'll kind of separate it, right? So we'll have this backyard be only for like fruits. And then we'll make like another whole farm area up here that has like corn, tomatoes, and like vegetables, and we'll have like a big cornfield up here, I think, is what I want to do. I think that'd be cool. I'm just thinking before I make any decisions here. Is that really what I want? Or do I want to build my brick house on a totally different island? I don't think I want to do that. A drone that transports resources even between islands. The transport drone's cool. I just don't know how that works. Can you imagine? I wonder if you could actually use that drone and put it like, I don't know how many resources you can actually put in that drone, right? So we could try to make that drone today. And then maybe we can just stuff it full of everything that I want to transport. I don't know what I want to do. Yo, Huggy, what's up, man? Huggy, what's good, dude? How you doing? Have I ever had Crisp Bellies? I've never heard of Crisp Bellies. I have no clue what that even is, Huggy. I couldn't even tell you if I wanted to. I have no clue what that even is. Yeah, but I don't have to choose between them, eh? I mean, you could have like multiple different bases all over the place, right? We could do like a whole different brick house on a different island, and then I could just use drones to send stuff back and forth between them. I don't really have to choose. I mean, having more than one base is kind of like would be fun, I think. I just don't know if I want to build my, because I want to do one brick house, and I want to build it on a, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do yet. But if we build it here, it'd be cool because I have a wood house, a glass house, and we made one out of brick, so we have like every single resource we used with this base, and that could be kind of cool. I do think I would like that. So we have like my wood house, my glass greenhouse, and we'll make a house out of brick too. That might be the way to go. That might be the way to go. I just gotta figure out how to use the drones better. I think that's gonna be the hardest thing. Is trying to figure out how to use those, because I don't even know what the heck those are gonna be like. That'll be the play. I think we can do that. Yeah, I've never heard of that, Huggy. Is that like a restaurant or like a food place? I'm just gonna plant a few more trees up here on the perimeter. We don't really have to. We don't necessarily have to build that over here. We could build the brick house over there too. Maybe that's the play. Maybe we just kind of build all over this island, and we can just interconnect everything somehow. We could build it over there. Or I could even just build down here, right? We could even build that brick house right down there. It might look really pretty if I build like a little... But I want to have enough room for... We could build like a really cute little... Like a little brick farmhouse on that plot of land right there. We could definitely do that. What do I want to do? I'm just gonna put some of my stuff away, and we're gonna build that drone factory. And we're gonna go try that out. Okay, let me go smell some stuff, shall we? Dude, this sheep loves to go in my greenhouse. It loves to go in there. A brick barn? We could do a brick barn. Well, I guess I wasn't thinking of a barn, but you know what would look really good, Beverly, is like if we made a brick barn or a brick farmhouse, and we used the windmill we unlocked. Oh no. Stuck. Where's the new windmill we unlocked? Wait, so is that new one? Is that only decorative? Wait, guys, maybe that other windmill is not actually like, I don't think you can actually power that one. I think it's only for decoration. Oh, is that windmill? No, that windmill is back at the other place, right? It's back at the, I don't think it was here, right? It must be at the other, like at the merchant, I think. That's where I found it at last time. Alright guys, I'm taking a little break, okay? I'll be back in a moment. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. Everyone that's hanging out, I appreciate your time. I appreciate you being here a lot. I know when I went live today I wasn't feeling that good, but I'm starting to feel better. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for spending your time here with me. I'll be right back. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the door now? It's much better to face these kinds of things. Listen to Poison Rationality. Good evening. Whoa, is that a membership renewal? Cloudy, thank you for 22 months. Cloudy, you're absolutely the best. 22 months of cloudy dreams lit by your beacon. Wow, that sounds very beautiful. That's a very elegant way of saying that. Thank you for guiding us with your light neck. Here's to many more. Keep up the great work. You're always special in my heart. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. Cloudy, thank you for 22 months. Sorry guys, I made a bagel. I was peeing and I was thinking about some stuff mid pee. And then I started thinking about bagels. I started thinking about how good bagels actually are. Oh, guys, I left the light on. One sec. Anyways, I was mid-pee, and I started thinking about how much I like bagels. And then I was like, I could probably make a bagel right now if I wanted to. And then that made me ask the question, do I really want to make a bagel right now? And then that question led me to the understanding that I did, which then I made one. And then I made a bagel, and then I was very happy after that. See, I don't know, guys, what I want to do. Do I want to make a farm on this island? Or do I want to go... I sound like I'm playing Animal Crossing. Should I make a farm core island, or should I make my farm core island on a different place? Do we make my farm core somewhere else? But I'd rather have everything in one place, I think. If I'm going to grow stuff, if I'm going to do all this, it might be cool to have it all in one place. Do I really want to make a farm core island, though? I don't know what I want to do with that. I think we're just going to put all my resources into this island. Yeah, we can make a farm here. We just got to figure out where. We might do it here. We might do it right up here. And then we can just take, and then this right here, guys, we'll wire this all the way over here, and then we'll wire that down to this base. That might be what we end up doing. So this will be my farm, and we'll make that a brick house, and then we're gonna make like a little flower area here. So this is gonna be where all my beehives go, and flowers. So a beehive and flowers will be here. And then down here, we're gonna make a little farm. I think is what I want to do. I think I've decided. Hey, Shimeko, thanks for the welcome back. Cloudy, thanks for the welcome back. Barb, hello. Barb, it's going good. I was feeling pretty sick when I went, like... I think I got, like, I had, like, a bad reaction to my food yesterday because I got seafood. And I always feel like I get sick when I eat at this place, but... I went there yesterday, and I ended up not feeling very good. But I'm feeling better now, Barb. Hello, hello. Hey guys, if you can for me, if you want to drop a like on the stream, that'd be really cool if you would, by the way, too. So please consider doing that for me today. I'd love you very much. Next time I have this idea to go to this place, I'm just going to I'm going to think about how bad I felt after I went there today, and I'm going to make sure I never eat there again. E-cobalt? What is E-cobalt? E-cobalt. Those are all rocks, right? That doesn't rock. Yeah, guys. Anyways, I just made one of the best bagels of my whole entire life, and it went down real good. And it touched my innards, and it did a lot of things that made me really have a good time. Yeah, now we have enough tomatoes to get another blueprint. That tomato I just had was the best. We gotta make dough. Let's make some dough, shall we? Barb, that's a good choice. My favorite bagel lately is melted ham and cheese with spicy mustard. That's a good one. If I can make the perfect bagel, though, okay, you use an everything bagel or an onion bagel. Then you get some Swiss cheese, and then you get some crispy bacon, and then you get some like grilled onions, and then you put an egg on there, and then you put aioli sauce, and that bagel will take your taste buds on a joyride. That's my favorite bagel. And well, you gotta butter the bagel first. Butter, Swiss cheese, crispy bacon, grilled onions, egg, aioli sauce. My God, dude, it slapped my taste buds so hard. My taste buds flew into next week, and I'm still waiting for him to come back. So I got to catch up to him now. That was really, really good, though. Wait, no, that's... Okay, no. We need dough. Now we need... Okay, I almost messed that up. Almost messed that up. Please don't cry one tear for me. I'm not afraid what I have to say. 'Cause this is my one and only voice. So listen close. It's only for today. Okay, I'm gonna make one more chest. And this is gonna be for iridium. Or silicon, sorry. I always call that iridium, but it's not. Then we're gonna make some muffins. So I'm gonna make and these will be good for a long time. So I'm just gonna put one of these bad boys in here. Then I'll put one of these bad boys in here. Put one of these bad boys in here. That's so cool. All right. I'll put that in there for now. I wouldn't say that constitutes as being food, but whatever. And then we're gonna make some wheat seeds. So we're gonna make 4 wheat seeds, and we're gonna make some more food for my animals. Well, that corn's already grown. cool though. I didn't even really mean to make that perfect amount of seeds, but we actually made the perfect amount. And I'm gonna pick my corn, so we actually have this for the first time. We have like, that's so cool. Alright. All my animals are like starving to death, I think. They're all really hungry. Then we'll make 2 more corn seed and we'll plant them quick. Okay. Man, all this stuff got destroyed, didn't it? Got wrecked. Wow. That's crazy. Hey guys, we're getting close to 100 likes. If anybody wants to do me any favors and drop a like on the stream, please consider doing that for me if you would. I'd be super duper duper grateful if you drop a like today. Consider doing that for me. Hey Jerry, what's up, dude? What up, Jerry? Alright. I'm going to put this tomato back. I'll put all my seeds back in here. God, when you get away from there, you realize how loud that was. That was very loud. Okay, I gotta bring all those 20 tomatoes I need to the merchant. We're finally making more muffins, and it feels good. We're gonna start producing these muffins at a rapid rate. Start pumping them out. Okay, I'm just gonna collect all my goodies. It's going good, Jerry. It's going good, buddy. I guess I'm just gonna put all my brick in here for now. We'll just store it all in there. I put my signs in this chest over here, right? They're over here, I believe. Okay. I like that. I'm gonna have to move this. I'm actually gonna fix this. Hold on, let me. That'll be cool. And then we're gonna put the sign on the front of it. Muffins. I like that. Okay. Muffins. I'm gonna eat that raspberry muffin. I'll take this one. You know what's weird? I think I don't remember the fuel in this stove running out. Because I put 3 in there and there was still 3 when I... That's odd. Hey Shelly, it's good to see you. Shelly, hello. Alright, I'm gonna go feed these animals before I forget to feed them. I feel like they've been starving for a long time. There you guys go. Those sheep are so cute, dude. Those sheep are adorable. I'm just gonna go make sure I give them water. Where did I put my watering can at? Right there. Okay. Because I'm not sure if we're going to stream all the way till the direct yet or not. Because the direct is still 5 hours away. So we'll probably take a little break before the direct. So we'll probably wrap up here in a little bit. And then we'll take a little break. And then I'll come back for the direct in the morning. I already made a thumbnail for it and everything, but we might take a little break. And then we'll come back for the direct and we'll stream that direct. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, the greenhouse is coming together. Now on muffins, me too, dude. There's a place near my house that sells really good muffins that I like a lot. There's a place near my house that I love that sells really good muffins. Really, really, really good muffins. So I might take a little trip there this morning before the direct. Might get a couple muffins. I'm gonna see if I can I'm gonna redo this part of my house, my base. We can make it look a lot nicer. So we can go like that, and then we can go like this. Like that, and then we'll do the same thing on this side. I need more sticks. We need more sticks. Like that. I kind of like that. And then maybe I can do the same thing here. Maybe I change how that one looks too. Maybe we make that all a window here then. So we can match that. I can go like... like that, and then we can come up... like that. I don't hate that. And we'll get it from the outside and we'll see if I like it or not. Kind of digging that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that like that. Okay, I'm gonna go deliver some stuff to the merchant. We gotta give him 20 tomatoes. We gotta give this guy 20 tomatoes. Stop, 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 stop. Yeah, VIP. I might be here until the direct starts. We might do a long stream today and stream the whole thing, or we're gonna take a break and then come back before it starts. So depending how I feel today about it, we might just be here all night till the direct goes live. Are you excited for it? Okay, so this wooden windmill, I don't even know how you would power this thing, but I want to do a mock that today. We're gonna play the waiting game, and if I feel cheeky and I feel like I want to stream till it goes live, then we'll do that today. What up, VIP? I just can't believe we're getting an hour direct, which is why I'll probably end up taking a break. We'll probably stream for like another maybe hour or so, and then we'll take a break, and then we will come back at like 8 in the morning probably. So you guys, it's not stopping. You guys see that? There must be a glitch with, maybe I feel like before I changed the color of it, when I would go to stop it, it would stop more abruptly. And then when I change the color of the aircraft, it seems like it doesn't stop as well. That's weird. Maybe I'll have to test that and... Weird. Very odd. I'm gonna try it again when we are about to land, and we'll see if it behaves the same way. Hey, that was better. That was better. Do. Alright, we're gonna go fly back to all my bases to get all my resources quick. I just wonder how much clay we're going to need to make a brick house. I'm going to assume we're going to need an abundance of clay. We're going to need more clay than I think I have right now. So I think the thing we could do is set up a drill at the other island maybe. Maybe that would be the best idea. See, I feel like we're still coming in really hot right now. See that? We stopped. At least we stopped. We didn't keep going. But I just can't help but feel like we should be stopping more abruptly than I am right now. Very weird. Do 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 do. I'm gonna plant some of these saplings. Okay, cool. We'll just kind of cut down trees as I go. I like that blue airship a lot. That blue airship is schmexy. Ooh la la. You guys know what I might do right now? I might actually take one of these solar panels and this drill, and we're gonna move it. We're gonna repurpose that for a little bit, and we'll come back here later, and we'll. I have so much cobalt right now. I don't think I need to actually have this here for a little bit. So maybe we take this down right now, right? I'll leave that solar panel, and we'll make one more drill at my other base where we're drilling for clay. That might be smart. And my ship is smoking. And my ship is on fire. And my ship is ablaze. Man, if they do announce a new Animal Crossing game today, I'm gonna cry like I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna throw up. It's gonna be an exciting day. But if they don't announce a new Animal Crossing game today, you're probably going to see a lot of people disappointed. Even though I don't think people should be disappointed, but I mean, I understand it too. I think you're going to see it's going to be a lot of mixed emotions. I'm guessing they're going to show more about Splatoon Raiders. They're going to show more about... I think Raiders is going to be a really, really, really prominent part of the Direct. I think we're going to see more information about... Because they haven't even mentioned Raiders since they announced it, like, and they kind of like posted it on like their Nintendo app. So we've heard nothing about Raiders lately, so we don't really even know much about it. And I'm hoping they yeah, I probably would have, Lindsay. But I mean, I think it might be smart they did it the way they did it, because that if they would have had Animal Crossing come out with the Switch 2, they would have been sold out everywhere. So at least this way, it gives people a chance to get a Switch 2, right? And they're not going to be sold out. So maybe like staggering that was kind of smart, because it gives a little bit of a break. They can kind of restock all their stuff. There's going to be a massive wave of Switches being sold when they announce Animal Crossing. If they do announce it, I mean, this winter you're not going to be able to get one. They're going to be sold out everywhere. Man, that ship is smoking again. And then actually I'm gonna take this one down first. We're gonna go. Then I'll put this drill here. So we'll set this drill up next to this one. Wait, where's that one? Right there, okay. Okay, those should be good now. Those all should be wired together, so that should all be good. And we get 32 more clay. That's massive. That's going to be so helpful. Do-do-do. Mm-hmm. All right. Where's that other island that we have a mining thing on? It's one of these. This one right here. I gotta go there still. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in your spot too, Shelly. And now that I'm like kind of second guessing playing more Pokemon games here, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna be doing with I don't know. I don't know what the future holds for this channel, but I'm not gonna play games unless I'm really thinking they're like, unless I'm passionate about them. I don't know what the future's gonna hold, but we'll see. We're gonna play Raiders this year. We're gonna play. Hopefully, they announce Animal Crossing. That'd be huge. Do do do. Why is my ship flying up right now? I'm not trying to go up. I'm not pressing the button to go up. Why are we going up? Is it because my ship is smoking? There we go. Yeah, I can't go. It won't let me go down. There we go. Okay. This isn't right. My ship is acting funny. I can't actually... It won't let me go down. I really think since I changed the color of my ship, it's been acting different. But I don't know why that color change would make it act different. But it is. I feel like it's not acting right. Maybe it's because it's smoking. I don't know. I can't land right now. Like it won't let me go. There we. Whoa, that's weird. Now we can go down. What the heck was that about? That was not right. I'll have to report that. My ship is just way too smoking hot. My ship is just absolutely freaking smoking. It's a smoke show. Yeah, I think most people, like a lot of people in the cozy community, are just going to lose their minds today if they announce Animal Crossing. You're going to see Switch sales go, they're going to skyrocket. See, we should be slowing down right now, but I'm not slowing down. Now I am. Okay, now I am. Do do do. Bum bum bum. Then we're gonna smelt more iron. We should have everything we need now. Now we have more clay being produced, so we should be big chilling on that for a while. I have an idea. No, maybe not. I think I'm gonna try to make 2 more furnaces. So I'm gonna move this box here, right? I'm gonna go put that somewhere else. That's like a perfect spot for it. And I'm gonna put a furnace here and then a furnace here. I broke the floor. I think that would be nice. And then maybe we'll move that. I'm gonna move this guy too, I think. So what do we need to make 2 more furnaces? And that should be all I need. What do I need for 2 more furnaces? Iron, silicon, and copper, which I think we have all that. I like that. Alright, so we need iron, we need... We gotta smelt more iron. I'm actually gonna drop off some... I'm gonna recycle some of my rocks we got. I know we don't need all those rocks. I'll recycle those ones. Goodbye. Recycle those ones. Goodbye. 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 I don't wanna be a fool in this game for 2. Gonna leave you behind. So now I'll have furnaces for pretty much... We'll never not have room or like enough stuff to smelt. We can smelt... If I have like a lot of stuff to smelt, we can smelt all of it at one time. I think that looks nice too. Like that. Okay, I like that a lot. Now I can smelt these. And then we can smelt more iron. That's so cool. All right. And we still have those solar panels. Remember, I think there's 2 solar panels that never even put out yet, right? And I must have put them away somewhere. I'm not even sure what I did with them. But I thought we had 2 more solar panels that I never even used. I guess they're gone into the sands of time. Didn't we have 2 solar panels and I said I'm going to use them tomorrow and I put them somewhere? I don't know where I put them. But I thought I said I'm going to say I'll put them in here for later and we'll... I don't remember if I did. I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay, pick all this stuff. Pick the melons. I'll pick some cotton. I'm gonna build the drones next. I want to see how those drones are gonna work. That'll be next on the agenda. Then I'll pick my wheat here too. Now, if we're gonna build a drone, I don't know if there's like a base you need to put this drone in for it to function. We need 15 copper, 15 silicon, 15 iron, and then 10 cobalt. So I wonder if you can load it up and then select the base, and then it'll go to that base and it'll just wait there for you. Or maybe it can pick up a chest or something. Is that what it can do? I wonder if you can like have it pick up a chest and then it'll transport it that way or something. And we're gonna try this. It says even between islands, so you don't have to use it to go between islands. You can pretty much use it to go wherever you want, I think. We just need cobalt. Dude, what? That's crazy. It even smiles at you, like it. Yeah, that's what it does. That's what it does. So there's like this is like the base for it. Okay, I get it kind of now. That's really cool. I'm gonna name him Hank. But I don't know how to like put him in. I don't know if I can put stuff in there. I don't know how to use them though. I don't even know what. Oh, you have to plug him in. So he needs to be wired up. Oh, that's so cool. I don't know where I'd put him right now though. We gotta make sure we hook him up somewhere. I want to find a spot that looks really nice. Oh, I love him so much. I love him so much. I really like him. Yeah, he looks really happy, doesn't he? He looks so happy. That's why I like him a lot. He looks like he's so happy to be there. I'm with you. We'll try something like this. I just hope this looks good from the ground. It probably will. Actually, what would be really sick back here if we did something like this? We'll have like oh, dude, I have an idea. Yeah, that drone looks like he's just happy to be here. That's why I like him. He's just happy to hang out. He's not asking for a whole lot. And then we'll have something like this. And then we will do something like this. And then move something like this on this side. I'm out of wood. Let me drink some water here, some Wawa. It's alright, John. You can lurk all you want, buddy. You don't gotta chat, man. Feel free to lurk all you want, buddy. Never a big deal. Lurking's always super duper 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 pooper appreciated. That's just gonna be sand. That's just gonna be sand. Yeah, so we're gonna build that and do a drone station. That's what we're gonna build right there. That'll be like a little drone station, and we're gonna line them up over there, and then they can send resources to and from the base. So I'm gonna, but we gotta find a way to wire him, which we can find a way to do that. I'm not gonna fully close this in. I don't think we'll leave parts of this open. And then we'll try to move. Why is that open still? Oh, yeah. Let's put it one more. Let's make it go one more out. If we're gonna do this, let's just do it how I want it to be done. I'm just gonna cut down a couple more trees here quick. Yeah, we'll build it one more out. We'll just go one more deep. But then I think I'm gonna change the way that this is foundationally. So we're gonna go one more deep. I'm gonna redo this quick. This is gonna be risky. That was really close to me falling right there. I almost fell. I think we'll do something like that, right? That'd probably be it, right? I'm just totally winging. I'm just totally chicken winging this. I don't know what I'm doing. Totally chicken winging this. Jesus, I can't even figure out. Okay, there we go. That works. Dun, dun, dun. And then we will do one of these guys, one of those guys. I'll put that fence like that, and then this is gonna be like we'll make this new little drone station. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I know that was close to me falling. I almost slipped right there. That was very close to me slipping. Let's go to sleep in the game. We'll take a little power nap, and then we will... I want to see how that looks from the bottom. Bum, bum. Yeah, no one ever has to apologize to me for like lurking or not chatting that much. I never expect anybody to, and I never ever want anybody to feel obligated to do that. So it's not like you guys ever have to say sorry for not chatting or, you know. You can lurk all you want. I never ever. It's never an obligation to chat here. Never got to say anything. Never got to. Never expect it. Never want anybody to feel obligated to do that. So don't feel like you have to. Oh shoot! I gotta fix that. Look at that down there. That's not right. Oh, that's where the ladder is. Never mind. That looks okay. I mean, it kind of looks okay. I might put a floor on that still. I might put a floor on that still. Then maybe that'll be what we do. Yeah, I feel bad if people say sorry for lurking. You never have to even be here, so if you're lurking, that's still cool. Still more than cool. Never want you to feel bad about that, or like. Just grateful you're spending time here with me. Alright, we'll plant those bad boys. Yo, Ramon, how we doing, buddy? What up, dude? Ramon, you excited for the direct in the morning? We only have about 4 more hours till it goes live. That's pretty crazy. 4 hours away from our first Switch 2 direct. Wow, this looks so nice from down here. I like it a lot. Four hours away from our first Switch 2 direct. Man, that's so freaking... Can't wait. Can't wait to be disappointed. Just kidding. It probably won't be disappointing at all. Could be. Could be. Must snap on to another piece. How is that not snapping on to another piece? That should be snapping on. What? Now that'll work. Wow, that's weird. That's very weird, how that snaps in like that. I don't know if I... That's... Okay. It makes sense. It makes sense. Oh, I think I'm dropping wood now because my inventory's full. That's not good. What? Shouldn't that be snapping in? I'm gonna fall. No way I don't fall from here, right? Why is it not... That's so weird. Shouldn't it know that I want to snap that in here? Came so close to falling right there. Yeah, that was very weird. But it works. If Kenny won't be in the direct, wait, Kenny from I already forgot who Kenny is. Who's Kenny again? Will I be disappointed if Kenny's not in the direct? Probably. Wait, who's Kenny again, mate? I'm trying to think right now. Maybe I didn't like him so much that I just repressed him from my memory. Kenny. I cannot even remember him, so maybe he's not that important. Wait, Kenny has to do with lemons? Is that what I'm hearing? I don't even know who Kenny is. How does Kenny relate to lemons? Kenny Lemons. Man, I don't even know who you're talking about, I don't think. Oh, dude, that is so cute. That is so cute. Now we just gotta find a way to wire this thing. We can wire this, no problem. I'm not ready. Hold me steady. Nothing changes now. The world is switching on and things are on their heads. Times are changing. Things are raging. Nothing matters now. Oh yeah, Nitro, I gotta show you my whole base. You gotta see what we all built. We unlocked we built like this greenhouse today, right? Well, I not today. I built this a while ago, but we have these new glass walls for my greenhouse, and then here's my base that we made. And then we made like a big garden that is all wired. And we made this little bridge over here that goes over to these windmills. And these windmills actually power my base really good. So I'm happy we got those unlocked. And we actually unlocked, we can now use brick to build. So we unlocked all these new brick builds. And we're going to make like a little, like a farmhouse. Yeah, I can show you my base that we're working on right now. We unlocked this little drone thing. This drone can actually carry resources from one island to another island. So if you have like two bases, you can use those drones and they'll do all the work for you carrying resources back and forth. I didn't even know that was in the game until today, so that's really cool. I'm just trying to figure out how to use it. But we unlocked corn, we unlocked carrots, tomatoes, all kinds of new a lot more decorating elements. This game has so much you unlock over time. It's unbelievable. You can do so much. It's crazy what we unlocked today. Yeah, I'll have to show you all the stuff we unlocked, Nocturnal. I need to make more coils. It's good to see you, Nocturnal. We unlocked lights, so now my base actually has like we need more wood. Was it nighttime, guys? I think it was nighttime, wasn't it? We might have to go to bed. But here's my base from the front view. You can't really see it at night that well, but I'm not asking, I'm just saying. Sometimes goodbye is a second chance. Oh, that's how you do it, guys. Oh my god, that's crazy. Wait, so So will that drone always come and pick up stuff from... This is gonna blow my mind. You select which drone you want to pick up the stuff, and we don't have... I gotta see if this drone will actually go. Okay, so if we power that drone... This is gonna be nasty. This is gonna be filthy, nasty, disgusting. It can just always come back and just bring the resources back to my base. All right, we're gonna plug this guy in and we're gonna see if that works. This is about to be freaking grimy. That's how nasty and sludgy and disgustingly cool this is gonna be. This is gonna be super helpful. Oh my god, I am ready for this. I'm so ready, it's unbelievable. Show me the sludgy nastiness of this. I don't know how I'm gonna actually have this come down. What am I gonna... I'm just gonna, that's so cool. I didn't know how that was gonna work. I had no idea how it was gonna operate, but I like it a lot. Yeah, I'm just gonna have this come down like this. We'll just put this one on top like that. And then we'll just link it. So it links. Oh, I gotta move this out a little bit. They link in the back. I am so excited for this. I can't even tell you guys. This is gonna be cool. Okay, so we plug them in. The only thing is, I wonder if I have to... So... I'm going to name this drone Sandy, because it's going to get my sand for me, right? My only question is, do I have to go, like, trigger that? Like, will I have to... So maybe now that we plugged it in, do I have to re-trigger it? All I want to do is see that drone fly. That's all I want to do, and just see how that works. If I see Sandy come and fly over here and grab whatever in that... this is going to blow my mind. That is freaking cool, dude. That is freaking... Now that is freaking cool, man. Now that is awesome. Now that is awesome. And then we can go pick... So... Wow, that's so sick. And then whenever Sandy's ready, because then Sandy will land here, right? Wait, so I guess he's gonna always... Wait, he dropped it off, didn't he? Oh my god, look at that. He just drops it off in there. But you know what the cool thing is? It's not just for this island. We can go to my clay island. We make another transport drone. We go to my clay island, and he'll just come back and forth and transport that stuff from my clay island and my iron island, which will make it so we don't have to keep flying back there all the time, which would be really cool. So I think we're gonna expand this down. We're gonna have drones all on the backside of this, and that'll be. That's just so sick. I think I'm gonna make another door in my greenhouse, and we'll have it so you can walk all the way through. Anyways, I should probably take a bathroom break. I'm gonna go pee, and then. So Sandy will just always work. He'll just always come back here, drop off the stuff for me. You can see him, he's dropping off the package in there, and he'll drop it off in there for me, and then boom, boom shakalaka. Sandy, I love you so much. You're my favorite drone, and I'm never gonna like another drone more than you. I love you so much. You're a good drone. You're a good drone, girl. You're a very good drone. Don't let anybody tell you differently. You're the best drone. Yeah, this game's awesome. This game is genuinely... When you think this game can't get better, it just shows you how it's going to get better. It's really sick in that way. Alright, guys. I'll be back, okay? I will be back. Yeah, I want to make this whole... We're going to make this whole island really, really decked out. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. Everyone here, I really appreciate you. If you guys can drop a like on the stream for me, that'd be very cool if you would. And I shall return in just a second. So I'm gonna name every drone after the resources that they're gonna be getting. So like we'll name that one Sandy. And then I'm gonna name one Irony. Like ironic, but it gets iron for us. We'll name one like Cobalter, and then we'll name one like Clay Aiken, because the one will get Clay Aiken, like the artist, and then we'll name one instead of like Silicani. So like Silicani. Clay Aiken would be a good one. That'd be a good one for Clay Aiken. So we'll know which one that they're delivering for me, right? So we'll always I won't get them all twisted and confused, and that'd be cool. And we'll have one drone for every resource, and they'll always be getting them for me. So we'll basically have a never-ending train production of it'll make the game way better when we have that. So I'm excited. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a moment. But if you guys haven't seen my base in the daytime, I'll show you guys what we're building today. This is my base how it is right now, but we still have a lot more to do. Very far from being done. But I think once we end up getting a lot more of those drones, it's like the game's gonna get way faster. We're gonna be able to do so much more, so much faster. Like we can build a lot more. We can, and then we'll eventually get to the point where we can travel to every island, and then we'll basically have. If there's ever a robot that will cut down trees for me, we will have. Which there might not be a robot that does that, but if there ever was, that would save you all the time in the world, and you'd automate everything. You'd have a fully automated base that works for you. I just love those drones. They're the coolest thing. Krista, how we doing? Bomata, how we doing? Got you on the big TV off to work. Have a good one. I love you, buddy. I appreciate you very much, Bomata. Thank you, dude, for having me on the big screen. Krista, hello. Guys, I'm gonna go pee, and I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna get a bite of my food. I'm gonna go pee, and we'll be back after this brief intermission. I'm gonna call her Crossing Clay. All right, guys. Hello, hello. Wait, what was that, guys? A spaceship? Wait, something flew by in the sky? It was just my drone, right? That was just my drone, right? That's all it was. My drone? That's what you guys saw, right? My drone that was flying to pick up my stuff. Because if it was something else, I don't know what that was then. Yeah, Lindsay, did you not see the drone we got? We got a drone, and it can pick up stuff from different places, and it can. Oh, it's the drone. Okay, I know, isn't it? I think it's awesome. I didn't know that you would set it up like that, where it would always fly back and forth all the time automatically. That's gonna be that's just gonna change the whole game. When now that we reach that point, the whole game is just different now. It's unbelievable. For a minute, I thought there was like a UFO. I'm gonna go UFO hunting inside of Solarpunk. For a minute, I was like ready to go UFO hunting. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. I appreciate everyone that said welcome back. That would be crazy if there was UFOs. It looked like a flying house. Yeah, it did. House on wheels. Like a flying house. Okay, I know we're gonna need so there, how many different kinds of, there's cobalt, iron, copper, silicon, and then there's sand, and there's one more, there's clay. So we need six drones altogether, I think is what we need. 6 drones total. Jerry, I did see that today, actually. I watched that video today, buddy. Yup, it wasn't that crazy, Jerry. I watched someone that tried to debunk it, saying that it wasn't real. Like, that video wasn't real because the way it zooms in is kind of suspicious, which I kind of see what they're talking about, but yeah, it was really cool. That was a really weird video. And what's weird is it fits the description of what UAPs have been for a while now. Like, they're orb-like. They're the way they propel themselves in the sky is pretty consistent with how they've been doing it for a while. Wait, guys, you can have. I think you can have. We're gonna test this. Will he pick up stuff in here? I think that's what he does, right? Yeah, he'll pick it up. So I don't think he can drop it off in different places, but you can even have the drones pick up stuff out of your chests. Isn't that crazy? Oh my god, that's awesome. So you can literally build a drone with the sole purpose of just taking stuff out of a chest and moving it to a different chest. That's so sick. I didn't know you could do that. Well, that's awesome, man. And I also saw that they found that, like, very, very good evidence of there being, like, not life now, but at one point there was life on Mars. They found, like, some really telltale signs of what life would look like if it was, you know, just all kinds of crazy stuff coming out lately. There's some wild stuff coming out over the last little bit. Life is feeling less and less real and more fake. I swear life does not feel real anymore in a lot of ways. Feels real fake to me. Okay, I'm gonna name this one Crossing. Oh, I can't name it Crossing Clay. That is gonna be awesome. That works. Jerry, it's cool you follow that stuff, man. It's cool you follow all the UFO stuff like I do. I watch all the videos on it. I'm always watching stuff about it. That's cool, man. I probably sound like a really crazy conspiracy theorist when I say this, but I think that there are entities here that are not of this world, that maybe have something like some kind of base in the ocean. I don't think there's actually aliens here, but I think that they have like some artificial propulsion devices that defy the way that we could even imagine things flying, and they're able to navigate our atmosphere, and they're able to kind of keep tabs on us a little bit, and they're kind of like researching us. And I think that there's something, it's obvious to me there's something that's aware of us. Whether it's, who knows what the intention is, who knows if it's good or bad, or who knows if it's you know, if it's peaceful, if it's not peaceful, I don't know. But from what I've seen, it's pretty clear to me that there's something up, like in our world. You always see them go near the oceans, so they're definitely ocean related, and I think that they're just curious about us. I don't know if they are. Who knows if they're good or bad? Who knows if they're like us? Who knows if they're not? But I think there's something that's here, and I think it knows about us, and I think it's. Yeah, but it's scary. And I didn't believe that like I do now until recently. But with everything that I've seen, and I remain pretty skeptical. I don't believe anything that I just read, you know. But from what I've seen a lot lately about it, and I do believe in it now. Wholeheartedly. And that's my thoughts. And I think that life is too, I think this world is too, like, the universe is so vast that, like, there's life out there somewhere, and I think it does know about us. That's all I really can fully say that I believe, but... And whatever it is, wherever they come from, wherever they... I just hope that they're peaceful, and I hope that they look at us as being some kind of friendly organism that we can mutually help each other and learn from each other, and that's my optimistic way of looking at it too. I know that they're not looking to come here and take over. Oh yeah, Chief. With the way that those things operate, with the way that I've seen a lot of these UAP videos, and after I listened to Commander David Fravor give his testimony, he's like the most normal, intelligent dude you could ever listen to. And with the way he described what he saw, and how it just relates to all the other things that we've seen. Like, it's exactly what other videos have shown us. That's what he claimed to have seen. I think that there's some kind of device that's able to produce its own gravitational field, and it's able to propel itself in ways that we can't even. If you looked at it, I need to drink water. I'm gonna be dead. Like, it just seems like it's impossible to our brains, but you know, it seems like whatever they're the way that they're able to navigate and the way they're able to use propulsion is just something that we couldn't even fathom. It just seems so impossible to me, but and I think one of the dumbest arguments about that, like when people say like, why would an intelligent race that's capable of traversing the galaxy and the cosmos be interested in us? Like, I heard Neil deGrasse Tyson say this, and I think Neil deGrasse Tyson's a smart guy, but I think this is one of the stupidest things he's ever said. Why would an intelligent race of creatures that can navigate and traverse the universe and the galaxies, and maybe they have some technology that's gravitationally based and they can propel themselves and they can go wherever they want, would they be interested in us? Of course they would be. Humanity is the most interesting species you could ever hope to find. I think we're fascinating as a species. I think we're so interesting, and we're probably like what they were if they evolved to be intelligent. Of course we're interesting, dude. We are like, you know, we're interested in ants, and we're far more fascinating than an ant. They would 100% want to know about us and what we do and how we operate. You couldn't tell me they wouldn't be interested in that. Of course they would be. They would want to know how we evolved, how we sustain ourselves. To say that, oh, we're just a bunch of like, dude, we're fascinating. Even to like to some kind of like insanely smart race, we're a very interesting creature, and there's no way you could convince me otherwise. We're very imperfect and we have a lot of problems, but that's what makes us interesting. I think, in my opinion, that's why I would be interested in like humanity, you know? To say we're not fascinating is crazy. We have a lot of problems. We have a hell of a lot of problems. But they would study us in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat, they would. Like, yeah, exactly, Firefly. I think we're fascinating. Just because we're not as intelligent as them and we're not like them doesn't mean they wouldn't be interested in us. And I hope that they're interested in us for the right reasons, right? Not because they want to like abduct us and take us somewhere else for their own bidding. And I hope they would want to, you know, I hope they were benevolent. I would just hope they're benevolent. Like if you look at like we're interested in Mars. Like we want to find evidence of ancient microbial life on Mars. That's what we're interested in. So they would for sure be interested in an advanced species that's capable of at least traversing their own planet, right? which is what we are. I'm sorry, I don't even know how Neil deGrasse Tyson, who he's as smart as he is, and I think he's very intelligent, and I like listening to him a lot. I do think he's really intelligent, and I think he's got a good way of looking at the world in a lot of ways, but that might have been the stupidest thing he's ever said. And I heard him say that, and I'm like, there's no way you believe that, dude. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to insult you, but there's no way you think that we're not interesting. I don't know how he could think that way. That just blew my mind. We are so interesting. But that just shows you that everybody, you know, we all think differently, and we all look at each other differently, and we all look at life differently, which is... that's partially what makes us so unique. So this whole greenhouse is gonna have to be changed around because I'm gonna break all this down. Everything here is gonna be changed because I want to have this be a walk-through greenhouse. Now we're gonna have it so you can walk right through the middle of it and then get to the outside. Shoot, I have a full inventory now. If we find if aliens ever visit Earth, I'm gonna do two things. I'm taking them to Taco Bell to get a Baja Blast because they gotta try that first of all, and then I'm gonna sit them down and play Solarpunk, and I'm gonna say, you guys gotta try this game we came out with. These crazy developers made this amazing game called Solarpunk, and I want you guys to try it with me. And I'm gonna have them play Solarpunk with me. That's gonna be the first thing I do with these crazy aliens. Have you guys heard of Solarpunk? They're like, what is Solarpunk? You guys gotta try it. Come over here. Let me show you. Then I'm gonna get them addicted to this game too. They'll start playing it a lot, and they'll start playing it. They're like, "Oh, this is kind of fun. Like, I kind of like this." Hey Ben, thank you for the 5. You need to watch Netflix Series 3 Body Problem. I swear it's what you have been talking about right now. That it shows the truth beyond our space limits. Yeah, I watch a lot of content like that already, but I'll check it out, Ben. I watch a lot of stuff that's like that. Life is just so fascinating, man. The world, the universe, life itself is so fascinating. Thank you, Ben. You guys, if you can for me, though, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream, please consider doing that, too. I'd love you if you would. We can leave that how it was. I don't know why I destroyed all that. I got a little bit too carried away. Ben, is that a newer show or is that like an older show? Because I don't think I've ever heard of that, Ben. But I haven't heard of a lot of new shows on Netflix, so I guess that checks out. Dude, I love it. You can hear the drone. Oh, that's so cool. You can like hear them landing and... oh my god, those drones are so sick. That is wild. That's wild. Wow. Wow. That's insane. And I think I'm going to build another staircase right here, too. Oh my god. Look at how close I came from falling. Relatively new show. It released in 2024 and it was a popular show on Netflix. Yeah, I think it sounds familiar, Ben. I'm not sure if I've seen it or not. Or heard of it or not. That was tricky. Oh my god, those sheep are so loud. It's so funny, but it's so annoying how loud they are. Guys, I'm trying to make drones. Can you guys stop? Aw, they're actually so cute though. I'm gonna put one more on this side. And I'm gonna name this one Irony. So we got Cross Clay, we got Sandy, and we have Irony. And then those will all match up to different places where we're drilling at. Have you guys heard of that? There's like an object that's like hurtling through our solar system right now, and that one physicist or astrophysicist from Harvard says it might be like an interstellar alien spaceship that's disguising itself as an asteroid. Like there's so many things that are weird about it, like the way that it entered our solar system's weird, the way that it's going to be going on the backside of the sun when we're like where we're at, it's going to be the opposite side of the sun from it, so it can kind of hide itself. And then they're saying that like the way that it's like even propelling itself is weird, and the way that it has like most comets have a tail. This has like most comets have a tail that trails them, that glows, but this object is glowing in the front of it. So it's like it got a lot of weird things about it that he says could be like extraterrestrial. It's fascinating. It's all coinciding when we're seeing a lot more UAPs. And then what I also find fascinating is like, this is why I kind of believe in the UAP thing. We started seeing a lot more of them after we detonated the atomic bombs, right? So what if that was like a wake-up call, and that's how a different species found us? Even though I don't know if an atomic bomb on this planet would alert somebody from a different, solar system, because there's things that happen in space that are magnitude more powerful than atomic bombs, but maybe they're trying to look out for us and trying to help us not blow ourselves up, because we're trying to navigate this crazy world. And a lot of UAPs have been seen at like nuclear facilities, and there's reports, which could be true, which could not be true, of them like turning off certain nuclear things. Maybe they're trying to warn us, like, hey, this is gonna result in your guys' demise if you don't. It's kind of dark, so I don't want to talk about it too much, but to me it's fascinating. A little, like, it's pretty fascinating. So maybe they are trying to help us in a lot of ways. They're trying to help us not be stupid, to put it bluntly. Okay, so I'm gonna have this one here, and we're gonna line this whole thing up with drones. That's loud, dude. That's so loud. Okay, and I'm gonna run. I'll have to make some more of those power things. But then where do I put my actual, like... Because I don't even know where I'm going to put my bench at now. I guess we can just put it outside here, right? We can put it out front. And then I can put the other table on the other side. That's okay. Yo, Jared, that's a tinfoil. What if we nuked Mars and the aliens are making sure we don't do it again? Jared, that is it. That's kind of crazy thinking, but I mean, Jerry definitely put his tinfoil hat on right now, 100%. Just kidding. Jerry, take that hat off, dude. Doesn't fit you. Damn, Jerry, that's a crazy way of thinking. Anything's possible, though. I'm not saying it's impossible. I don't think you're crazy for in this day and age. I think anything is possible. Yeah, I think anything's possible though. I have some crazy theories that you just don't know anymore, man, in this day and age. Anything is literally possible. Maybe I'll put one more windmill here. So maybe we should take some of this apart. I don't want to go into it today, but if you guys heard my theories on the pyramids, oh my gosh, I could go in a rabbit hole about my pyramid thoughts. The Egyptian pyramids and what they found underneath them. You guys don't even want to hear my thoughts on the pyramids. You guys are gonna think I'm crazy, but so I welcome any kind of crazy conspiracies for the most part. It's fun to think, like, talk about that stuff, and it's fun to theorize about what could be and what could have happened. I couldn't even get into it today, guys. I couldn't even talk about it today. I'd rather you guys have one more day of looking at me like a normal guy. That's so sick. I'm gonna put that a little bit more underneath. just like that. I'm not trying to scare off too many people today, but aw, thanks, Ginger. That's so nice of you. Like, with the pyramids, I legitimately think that the Egyptians that we know today are not the ones that built the pyramids, but they found the pyramids. And I think there was a really advanced class of humans that lived way longer than we think they lived. And they were very sophisticated, they were very educated, very sophisticated, very knowledgeable. I think they had some cool technology that probably was lost to the sands of time. There was a massive extinction period where almost all humanity was knocked out. And then after we started building back up again, we found the pyramids. And then we kind of like inherited them from... This is actually what I believe, like genuinely. And I think that they used the pyramids for crazier stuff than we could ever imagine. Like it was... I think they had a big, sophisticated society. I think they were way more advanced than we could imagine they were. And then I think a lot of that was lost to the sands of time. And I think that the Egyptians that we know today, the ones that we imagine, are the ones that actually had the pyramids. I don't think that's the case at all. I think there was a different period where there was a big die-off of human beings for whether it was an ice age, whether it was a massive flooding or something like a solar flare or something. But I think we got knocked back to the Stone Age for a while, and it took us a long time for us to get back to where we are today. I'm not even kidding, though. I've read a lot about it. I thought a lot about it. I don't claim to be an expert, so obviously I'm just having fun with it for the most part. So I don't think I'm being like too serious, but I'm being serious enough where I think it's possible. And I think I'll make one more drone, and then we're gonna call this one. Oh, because my cobalt drone. We have to go put my cobalt drone back, don't we? We're gonna name this one Copernicus. Copernica. Copper, clay, sand, iron. Then we just need one more, and then one more, and then we'll have 6. Copernica. Sorry for the crazy thoughts. That's what I think. Do. Aw, thanks, Firefly. It's great listening to me. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy listening to me and my rants. I appreciate it a lot. Very grateful. And here's what I really think about it, right? I think even the Egyptians knew whoever built those pyramids, that's why they associate them with being gods, right? I think that they realized, because do you know that there's pyramids that are by the pyramids that are, they almost look like the Egyptians tried to recreate the pyramids, but they couldn't figure out a way to do it. There's like prototype pyramids, which could have been them just like trying to figure it out before they actually made them themselves. I'm not saying that's not what could have happened, but it almost, from what I've read, it looks like they tried to recreate the pyramids. They realized they couldn't do it, like the newer age Egyptians, or they realized how hard it was. And then I think they realized that maybe they were created by some sophisticated race, and that's why they referred to them as being so like spiritual and so godlike, right? And maybe they used them as a place of worship because they realized how sophisticated and how amazing they were, like we do today. Like we think that they're incredibly well built, but maybe even they realized like we can't redo this. That's why they're the ones that put the graffiti and like all the cool hieroglyphs in there, but they're not the ones that built them. And this is like obviously a tinfoil hat. Like, who knows if this is real? I'm not saying I know. So please don't like. I'm not trying to spread anything that I don't really necessarily know for sure. But I'm mostly having fun. And then my ship is smoking again. But so don't be like, oh, Nick's trying to brainwash everyone and trying to make them think how he thinks. I don't even really know what I think, to be honest with you. I just think that's possible. But I do think humanity's been around for a lot longer than we think we've been around for. And I think that we have had a lot more history than we probably understand and realize. And there's my talk. And then, like, have you guys ever heard of that one? We're going deep into conspiracy talk today. We're going deep in the weeds in conspiracy talks today. Have you guys heard of that one conspiracy where, like, we just got disconnected, guys, from YouTube? I might have lost internet, guys. I might have lost internet. They cut Nick off. Are we back? Maybe we're back. I hope we're back. Well, guys, that's how you know it's real. That's how you know it's real, man, because they're trying to silence me. I can't be silenced from speaking the truth, guys. I'm not ever going to let myself be silenced. Now I believe it more. That is so crazy, dude, that we got cut off. I'm talking conspiracies and they... What the heck? Wait, because I think we can only have 4 drones. That might be the max we can have. So maybe 4 is the max. We can select multiple drones though. Oh, I didn't know we can do that. Oh, why am I can I unselect it? I don't think I can unselect it. So it looks like that 4 drones is the max. Which is okay. You want to silence me, YouTube? You want to cut my stream off when I'm talking about conspiracies? Egypt's trying to cancel me. Dude, King Tut came out of his tomb just to cut my YouTube off today. Call him King Cut because he's cut my feed off. Wow, we crashed. We already crashed again. Well, we crashed. No way. It started raining right at that moment. I'm gonna have Irony collect this one over here too. So yeah, I think 4 drones are the max you can have. So Irony will collect this one too. So it'll be iron and cobalt. Hopefully that works okay. I don't know if it will. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe we should just go back to my house. No, I'm gonna go over here to my clay robot because I need to go. That's gonna be important. Crossing clay. This one's for you. I'm gonna braid the storm for you. Ginger, I know. The Library of Alexandria burning down was one of the most... Well, it's one of the most... I'm like... I never even like was around for it, but it makes me feel so sad that that burned down. So much knowledge was lost, you know? So much knowledge that we could have had today about our past and where humanity has been and where... I bet you they had some good pancake recipes in the Library of Alexandria. They probably had a schematic to make Solarpunk too. This game probably came directly from that. Maybe Klim, who made this game, had some remnants of Alexandria, and that's what he put into this game. That's why it's so good. I'm guessing the coding for this game came right out of the Library of Alexandria. It was so good. They had to have. No doubt about it. Oh my god, we're gonna hit that tree. Just imagine the cookbooks that we probably missed out on from Alexandria. So you're gonna tell me we can come? Oh, there's two drills here. We can have Sandy, Crossing Clay, come collect. Oh, look at that. So when you select one, it actually deselects it from a different one. So you can only have, okay. Well, maybe as we add more drones, maybe they'll actually be different. Because I only have 4 drones, right? Maybe that list will actually expand as we get more made. That's what I'm going to assume happens. So we got to go back and change ironies. That's okay. At least we learned that today. That was a good learning curve. The tune of Qin, Xin, Huang in China is surrounded by mercury, so no one knows what's in there, and people are scared to open it due to the mercury. Really, Sheep? I didn't know that. That's kind of fascinating. Yeah, I did accelerate. Dude, but why does it have to be a GameStop release? Why do they have to have those shiny Pokemon as, like, GameStop distributions? That makes me upset. I'm gonna start ranting about Pokemon again. Like, why can't they have, like, an in-game event for the legendaries? Like, the shiny legendaries? I just feel like doing it through, like, GameStop distributions or mystery gifts is so lazy. You know what I mean? They could have like a little like special event where you find like a Crydon or Miraidon that's shiny inside Area 0 and like give you a reason to want to boot the game up again. I'm going the right way. Yeah, I am. You know why I don't like GameStop at the same time? Because GameStop always wants to be like, well, if you want one of those, you gotta buy something. And that's happened with GameStop so much where we're gonna crash again. I've heard GameStop does that pretty often, unfortunately. Oh, you want one of the shiny Miraidon or Crydon codes? Well, you gotta buy something if you want one of those. And that's how they get you. Okay, so we have to... I gotta reselect Sandy then. Now I wonder. But see, guys, they haven't left. I wonder why that is. They're not working. Oh, they're not plugged in. That's why I didn't plug them all in. Thank you, moron. Oh my god! How did I not realize they weren't plugged in? For a minute I was so confused. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. I guess for now I can just. You might want to plug them in, Nick. That might be really smart. I was really confused for a minute how they weren't working. Now it makes a lot more sense. That's wicked. And the copper one, we haven't did the copper one yet, but we will. And they just fly all over the map. They fly everywhere. Wow. Wow, that's insanely cool, man. That blows my mind. But what if you unplug them when they're mid-flight? Would that hurt them? I don't really want to do it, but would that hurt them, you think? I think I'm gonna actually unplug them quick. I don't even care if I guess if they get messed up, we'll have to fix it. I'm gonna do the same thing. So 1, 2, 3, and then. Is that even? Okay. We're gonna do that, just like that. And I'm gonna have them strung all along the back of this, so we'll do the same thing on this side. I can just take these down. I don't even know why I have these still here. I meant to take those down before, I think. And they're still bringing stuff. Look at me go. Look at me go, Louis. Can't be placed in the air. It's not placed in the air. Okay. I like that. I'm just not gonna have that one plugged in like that. I'm gonna unplug this one first. That looks better. That looks a lot better. And we'll build 2 more drones. Hey Sindri, how we doing? Sindri, what up? So we just unlocked drones today, and these drones are insane. They are so cool how they function. They're really neat. Those are bricks. Yeah, we need more silicon, and then we need more... I need more copper still. And I also need a muffin. Copper. We are out of copper, I think. What? Am I really out of copper right now? No way, right? I must have used it all and everything else. That's mad. Okay, before we go to sleep in the game today, I'm gonna fly to that other island. And we're gonna... I'm gonna register that drill area as being for Copernica. I'm good, Sindri. I'm excited for this presents in the morning, or this direct. This Nintendo Direct hopefully will be a good one. Pretty excited about it. We still have 3 more hours till it goes live, so I'm not sure if I'll be here until it goes live, or we might take a little break soon and then we'll come back for it, but I'm so excited for it. Should be a good direct. And then Copernica will be the one that grabs all that from this guy. Yeah, I'm really, really excited for the Nintendo Direct today. It's going to be an hour long, too, so that's going to be a super long Direct. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. If this is not a really banger Direct, I think a lot of people will be disappointed. I think like a new 3D Mario game is possible. Like Odyssey 2, I think is possible, and then maybe like Animal Crossing's a stretch, and then we'll get some Splatoon Raiders news, Metroid Prime 4 news. They'll probably show Legends EA. I'm sure they're gonna talk about that today. They'll probably talk about Legends. Oh my god, why is this not stopping anymore? What is going on? What in the bologna mustard is going on? Man, I just feel like we had more copper and I put it somewhere stupid. No copper in there. I just can't believe I used all the copper I had. I wasn't smelting any in here, right? There's a muffin. Ooh, muffin. Ooh, muffin. Ooh, piece of candy. This is so cool, dude. Okay, I have iron smelting. I'm gonna smelt some copper. Guys, look at how much energy I'm using. How do I keep doing this? Guys, the amount of times, I can't even tell you guys, the amount of times I realize I'm using the same amount of energy that I'm sucking from my base. That is crazy. This is crazy. This is exactly the... If I hooked up one more thing, my whole power grid would go down. Look at how close that is. 2580, 2580. I've done that 4 times by rant, like throughout my playthrough. I just like... That's awesome. That's awesome. I can't even believe that that's even possible right now. That's crazy. We got to make another windmill. Hey Angie, how we doing? Angie, you ready for this direct today or what? I'm hoping for some good news. Maybe we'll get some Animal Crossing news today, Angie. You never know. I don't want to get too excited, but I'm looking forward to it. I hope they give us some good stuff, some cool announcements today. Maybe we'll get some good stuff announced, maybe we won't. Maybe we'll get some banger announcements. Yeah, now my power's out because I'm using more furnaces. Then shouldn't my solar panel kick on in a sec? My solar panel should power my base plenty today, right? $29.20, That's crazy, dude. Yeah, the solar panels gave me just enough power today. So we gotta put more panels up, and I gotta put more. We need a lot more solar panels for this base. So far, so good though. I think we'll probably put in like one more windmill, and then once we put that in, we'll have a lot more. Because look at how much sand we have now. And then that's iron. We have to redo that. Then that's gonna bring us clay, and then Copernicus is gonna bring us. All right, cool. What do I need for one more windmill? Okay, we can make that. Okay, we have a lot of glass in there. Do I have more copper in here? That's iron. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna recycle those. Yeah, I mean, I think if they're gonna give us a whole hour for the direct, I think they gotta give us something good. You don't have an hour direct unless you have some stuff to show us that's gonna make us all hopefully excited about the rest of this year for Nintendo. And but then this is also Nintendo, so they could just have like a direct today that's an hour long, and they could give us nothing good. But I think we'll get some good stuff today. You guys want more? You guys want some new games? Well, we're gonna talk about Kirby Air Riders for 45 minutes, and then we're gonna announce a new 3D Mario game. I'm hoping for the best. I really hope for really good stuff. wonder if that would look okay. If we like make like a I don't think I'm gonna like this at all. I think I already hate this, but I want to hang plants off these. Like I want to make that. Yeah, I don't really like that. But then I like it because now this bench is not exposed to the elements, right? I don't know. We can put more solar panels up there too. That could be okay, I guess. I don't know if I like that or not. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, my sheeps cannot be louder if they wanted to be louder. Those sheeps are as loud as they ever could possibly be. And then I put one more solar panel here, and then one more solar panel here. I think that'll be okay. I guess. I'll roll with it for now. And we can hang a plant. Like that. And I feel like today, if they don't announce something like if they don't announce like some big Animal Crossing news, I don't think people should be disappointed because we're not promised anything, but I know people are going to be disappointed. And that's what I'm kind of worried about. You know, I feel like people will definitely 1,000% be disappointed. 1,000%. It's going to be, you're gonna, my feeds are going to be just pelted, littered with people complaining. And I'm not gonna blame anyone if they do complain about it, because obviously everyone's entitled to their own opinions about everything. You don't have to like the new stuff they're showing us or unveiling, but I can tell you people are gonna be real pissed today if they don't announce more Animal Crossing news. It's gonna be real crazy. Because I think they could save Animal Crossing for later on. They don't have to release a new one right now. They could wait a whole year if they wanted to. 2 years. But I want it to be sooner than later. I hope it's like not 2 years away. That you like this game a lot with the drones? Me too. And the cool thing is, there's still so much we have to unlock that we haven't even tried to use yet in this game. Like, there's so much content that we're still going to be able to slowly unearth. You know, like, we haven't even seen anything yet, really. There's a lot more to do, and there's a lot more to see. I have about 60 hours in the game right now. I think we're about 62 hours roughly in this game, and I still think this is top 3 games of all time for me. Solarpunk is. You know, I think after you put about 60 some hours in a game, you can start saying that kind of stuff. You know, I really think it's like I played this game for over a week already, man. I'm having more fun than when I started, which is crazy to say that, but I really am. I like virtually everything about this game. I like, which is insane, but it's the truth. I've never had like this much fun with a game. I don't know if I've ever had this much fun with a game. I'm loving the streams. I'm loving the vibes. I'm loving how chill it is. I'm loving almost everything about it. Oh, not even close, Firefly. We haven't unlocked even close to everything yet. There's so much that we can unlock that we haven't even done, like in terms of like new gadgets and new stuff. We're not even close to unlocking everything yet, I don't think. There's a lot more to unlock. New decorative items. We haven't even unlocked close to all the decorative items. We haven't unlocked all the gadgets. I don't know how much there's left to unlock, but we haven't unlocked everything yet, no. Which is awesome. We can still unlock a lot more from the merchant and a lot more from my research station. So every time, I'll kind of show you right now. So you unlock new tech from him, and we unlock new decorative stuff and new stuff to build with from this thing. So we still unlock the brick materials, the decorative hay bales, the picnic table, and the tablecloths. The tablecloths are going to be great. And then we got to make the sheep shelter. And then once we unlock all this stuff, then we use paprika. Then we find paprikas, which are going to be growing somewhere, and we unlock a whole new tier of stuff for building and for decorating. And then once we go to this guy and we give him more corn, then we unlock more gadgets that we can unlock. There's a gadget that will automatically, as long as it's powered, it'll skim all the, like if you put it in the water, it'll basically just suck up all like the stuff on the bottom of the pool, and you get new, you get more stuff that way. It'll find stuff for you. Hey Tanaka, thank you so much for 8 months. I appreciate you so much. I forgot to resub for 2 days, and someone gifts me a sub. Thanks to whoever did this. Tanaka, you're welcome. I didn't even see that you got it gifted, Tanaka. I totally missed that. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. I really appreciate that, Tanaka. But yeah, it's it's gonna be sad when we do unlock everything, though. I think I'm gonna be kind of sad about that because. So I don't want it to be super soon, but because I keep unlocking stuff, I'm like, how much more can there really be? And then I learn that there's more. I'm like, how much more could there really be? Tanaka, I appreciate you. Thanks for being a member. Thanks for being around. Thanks for being so supportive. It means a lot. Happy Direct Day. Yeah, this game's just awesome. Just awesome, dude. So I'll kind of show you guys my whole base so far. I'll give you like a little. So this is what we built. That's like my main house right there, and then this is like. Those are all my windmills that we made, and then this comes back here. So that thing back there is like a little drone station, and that like we can like send drones to like different bases I have, and they can collect resources and then bring them back, and then we use them to. MJ, thank you for 19 months. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, Tanaka, I think this is a top 3 game of all time for me. This might be number 1. I know it's early to say that, and I'm only playing alpha, but this could be my favorite game of all time. And I'm only about 60 hours into it. This is the back of my base that we built. I've been putting a lot of effort in this base, but hey guys, can we get some big love and chat for MJ and for Tanaka and for everybody here? Drop some hearts for me. And that's my greenhouse that I got done. Here, I gotta see if this drone got me more copper. I need to start smelting that quick. Only 10. So yeah, I almost wish you could program the drones so they wouldn't pick up stuff from a drill until you had it all maxed out, right? Because they fly, they pick it up, they bring it back, but it's not a full load. And I think I kind of wish it was always going to be like a full load, but that's okay. Man, today's the Direct Day. We got a whole Nintendo Direct today to look forward to. I can't wait. guys, I'm gonna make some more coffee and I'll be back, right? We might not stream all the way till the direct today. I don't know if I'm going to yet, but I'll decide soon. We might take a little break and then come back and we'll watch the direct, but yeah, I'm really liking this game a lot. It's one of the best games I've ever played, and it's only an alpha, so the only better to come, you know? How much wood do I have? I'm gonna go cut down one more tree. I see something I gotta fix. It's direct day, baby. Okay, first I'm just gonna finish this windmill. Let's put this one on the corner, so we'll put it like as far here as I can go, like right there. It's not over enough. We'll put this one like over here. We'll do like one of these guys, maybe like that. No, I think that's too far. Maybe we'll put it like this. We'll go like that. Angie, thank you so much for 21 months. Birthday weekend, off for a week. Happy direct day. I hope it's going to be a good time, Angie. I hope that we all leave the direct today with like high hopes and good vibes, you know. You're off for a whole week though, Angie? That's like a pretty nice little break for you. A week off sounds nice. Now all you need is for them to shadow drop Animal Crossing and you'll be chilling. Yeah, right, dude. Shadow drop a new Animal Crossing game. Yeah, right. Wouldn't that be awesome though if they did? You get a whole week off. Okay, I'll do the same thing for this one here. I might fall off the cliff. We might slip. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. I would go cuckoo banuku if they did. No, I'm actually gonna wrap this run around here. Let's go like, how much wood do I have left? 8. That would be awesome, Angie. I'm so excited for today though. It'll be exciting no matter what they announce. Unless they don't give us Animal Crossing, then it won't be exciting. Just kidding. It'll still be exciting. Let me go 1, 2. I'll put one more right here. But I'll need more wood first. So I'm gonna cut down one more tree. I need a robot to cut down trees for me. So we'll go like with some like that. Oh, I should be making these the full one too, but I can just I'll just connect it like that. That'll work. That is freaking sick. So we have 7 windmills now, which should provide my base with a lot of power. That's awesome, dude. That's so cool. I don't like how this, like, I guess it's okay. It doesn't even look that bad. Wow. Let's go look at my power readings. I want to see what my base is running at right now. How are we still even? We have 7 windmills, 7 batteries, so we're producing 1880 and we're sucking 1880. How is that possible? With another whole windmill too? I guess okay, so the batteries are probably supplementing the power we need. So the batteries don't kick on unless I need them, I think is why that's always even. That might be what the whole thing is, right? So unless the batteries are needed, they don't even use any power up. That might be why that's like that. Which is why it displays it being even. Did you know that Nick is 63 years old? He ages well. Yes, Solarpunk keeps you young. I've never seen a game like this that keeps you so young. This game keeps me young at heart. Okay. You want to stay young for a long time, guys? Just play Solarpunk. You'll never get older. Just kidding. We're all going to get older, sadly. That's just part of life. Part of life. I wonder if this would look okay if we do something like this. I think so. Banji, I'm happy you have a week off though. That's really, really sweet. Do you have any plans for your week off, Angie, or are you just gonna kinda just stop and smell the roses and appreciate life for a while? That sounds like a good time. How are we gonna put solar panels up here? I can only afford to make one more solar panel right now, I think. Unless I find 3 more copper somewhere, maybe in here. Yeah, we can make 2 now. Okay, we can make 2. I think that'll be really, really good for power and for my batteries. I think 2 more solar panels will be clutch. It's just so nice having a constant supply of these resources. These drones are one of the best things you can unlock in this game. And when you get those drones, they work in your favor. Like they're basically like your. You could ask them to give you a back rub, and they'd probably start rubbing your back if you really needed them to. They'll do pretty much anything you want them to. See, I want to put a solar panel here, and then a solar panel. Like right there, right? And I'll put one right here. And I just need to get more cable. Yes, dude. And then we'll wire it like that. And then I'll wire this one over here like that. Dude, that is perfect. That is so perfect. Wow, I really, really, really like that. Now I want to see my base's power production. What? That shouldn't be even, dude. There's no way. What is happening? Is it because maybe because I'm smelting stuff now, right? Dude, I could literally create a nuclear power plant here, and my power production and my power consumption would be the same. I could get a bunch of gerbils running on wheels, and I could get like 100 of them, and it would still wouldn't make my power any better. I don't get it. What do I got to do? I'm doing everything that I can do, like that I possibly can even think of doing, and it's not helping. What am I, do I gotta like get a treadmill and start running on it? That's the next step. Let's get a treadmill, we'll start doing sprints on it. I don't even know. It's like magic. I'm just always matching that. I'm just matching it up. It's utter magic, dude. I don't even know how I'm doing it. I'm like surprising myself. The sky of oh yeah, so you can't put it. So you can't do it inside. I gotta hire somebody to come manage my power. Wait, mate, you watch what stream? Wait, what would you watch? You watch me running on a treadmill? Watch a bunch of gerbils? Stop, slow down. Stop. Nick, why are we... What the heck? What just happened there? I swear I changed the color of this ship and it's like handling different. When you change the cosmetics of your ship, I don't think it should handle differently, but it does. Okay, he wants 3 berry cake. And we gotta get him... Oh, there's mushrooms in this game, guys. There's mushrooms. That's cool. I want to get this Okay, we're gonna get the automated magnet fisher. An automatic magnet fisher that retrieves resources from lakes. I wanna hook this up. That's what I wanted to unlock there. Da Vinci, the sad part about life, man, we're all on the hamster wheel. That's the sad part about life. We're all running, but where are we going? That's the truth. That's what we're all... Sometimes you just gotta stop running and just appreciate where you are for a little while. Can't run forever. We all need breaks. Oh my god, Nick, you idiot. Why did I pause the menu when I was about to land? Boy. Nick, that was a good move, buddy. Well, we made it home. Guys, I'm going to take a bathroom break, all right? I got to pee really bad. So I'm going to take a short bathroom break here quick. Sheep, there's a thunderstorm. You're going to die. You're going to get struck by lightning. You're out here by yourself. Please go back. Go in my greenhouse. I haven't made you a bed yet, but you can't be out here like that, dude. You're going to be dead. I feel so bad for it. Can I lure him in my greenhouse with food? With berries? Oh, Tinzel, you poor sheep. Maybe I'll get one of my muffins. I made some raspberry muffins. Maybe I'll try to give him one. You want a muffin, buddy? Hopefully we can go to sleep. I want to turn some lights on quick though. I want to see how my house looks from the I'm turning on all the lights. We're gonna run my power bill out. We're gonna have a crazy power bill. That's awesome. I want to see the weather. It's going to be storming for a while. It'll be done in like an hour. Okay, it'll be done like an hour. Okay, so I'm gonna use the bathroom quick, and I'm going to get a little more coffee, and I'll be back. Thank you guys, everyone that's here today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm gonna decide here soon if I'm gonna be streaming all the way till the direct, or if we'll take a break. No matter what, I will be live with the direct this morning, whether we take a break, whether I don't. So we'll be reacting, we'll be watching it together here, and I'm looking forward to it. If you guys are new here, if anybody wants to join my Discord, let me drop some of my... I'll drop my Discord for you guys, I'll drop my Twitter, and I'll drop my Instagram. We're watching the whole thing. If I do stay here all until the direct goes live, we will not be live tomorrow night. I'm taking just a whole night, because it's going to be a long stream today, but unless, if we do stay live until the direct, and they like shadow drop Animal Crossing, then I'm gonna stream it tonight. But if we stay live the whole way, I'm not gonna be live on Friday night. But because I gotta go up north on Saturday, I think, anyways. So I probably shouldn't stream tomorrow, anyways. But we might stay live for the whole thing. We'll see. Thank you guys for hanging out. I am very grateful for you, and I'll be back. I'm gonna get some more coffee and with some water. Forgot my coffee cup, dude. Let me put that there. Let me set this down here. Oh, I forgot my other water. I gotta grab it quick. Got a banana. I got a banana jamma, mama. Banana, palele. Oh, shoot. Daz, what the heck's going on, dude? Daz, how we doing, man? 41 months. Daz, you ready for Nintendo Direct Day or what? Happy Direct Day, Daz. Dude, guys, I bought a bunch of bananas. All the bananas I have are like this when I open them. Why are they all smushed? Like, the end is all smushed and it looks all deformed. It looks like it's made out of applesauce. It literally looks like an orangutan put it in its mouth and started gnashing it with its molars. I gotta throw it away. I gotta throw the end of it away. It looks nasty. I don't even want to eat the whole thing. Ugh. Why are they all like that? I've never had bananas that are like that. They're all like, they taste good. It's just the end looks like it was like, looks like it was put through a washing machine. It's riggedy nasty. Guys, I'm so excited for Direct Day. I cannot wait to see what we get today. I can't wait to see what they show us, what they announce. It's going to be a really fun day to see what we get. Yeah, I don't know why all my bananas look like they're... Okay, I'm gonna open a Spindrift. Ginger, I've actually never had a donut from... Well, wait, the 7-Eleven sell... the 7-Eleven sell... like Krispy Kreme donuts. Because I love Krispy Kreme donuts. And I think they do, actually. So that is... Krispy Kreme donuts are awesome. I'm pretty sure that's what they sell. We're going to get... I don't know what we're going to get today. But I'm excited for it. We'll get a DLC for Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour. We'll get a new Dragon Drive DLC. It's going to be a lot of what we're going to get today. Just kidding. Hopefully we don't get that. If that's what we get today, I think it's going to be a bad day to be a Switch fan. They got to give us something exciting because they've had so much time to cook and so much time to actually get things prepared for the Switch 2. If we all don't leave here today with optimism about the Switch 2's library going forward, it's going to be kind of sad. I just want them to show a lot today that's going to make me excited for what they're going to have in the future for this console. And oh, dude, look at those drones, guys. Seeing the drones like just fly and leave your base and come back makes the game feel a lot more lively too. I really like it. There's my birdhouse we got. My little birdhouse. Oh, I like cinnamon sugar donuts. Those are some of the best donuts you can ever get. I like cinnamon sugar donuts a lot. I'm a big cinnamon sugar guy. Those gotta be good. Okay, then we're gonna put one in the middle. Oh, that one's a slanted surface, isn't it? I want to make this part flat, so I want to put a flat glass surface down up top. And I want to fall. Guys, stop making a lot of noises. I'm trying to work here. Dude, I can't work with them and I can't work without them. Hey Nick, how's Solarpunk? Bad. Game's pretty bad. Those sheep are so funny, but they're so annoying, dude. I like them a lot, though. I wouldn't trade them for the world. Bad. Now this game's pretty bad. Those damn sheep. Bad. Dragon Drive Season Pass. Oh, dude, don't give them ideas. Don't give Nintendo any ideas. Nick, are you enjoying Solarpunk? Well, there's a lot of sheep. I can tell you that much. There's a lot of sheep. That's all I really know about the game. There's a whole lot of sheep. And they're bad to the bone. I don't even know if this is going to look alright. This might look really bad for all I know. Dude, they're making so many random noises. I can't even... They're making a lot of noises. Like that, and I'm going to put one more solar panel right in the middle, I think. Yeah, take your time, dude. No worries, man. Take your time, buddy. Bad. That's okay, brick. We need... Wait, we need more copper for a solar panel, right? See, okay, why does the sheep come in here when it's not thunderstorming? I can't get the sheep out of my greenhouse. When it is thunderstorming, they're outside just weathering the lightning. What are they even thinking? They don't ever use rational thought. Alright, we just need 3 more copper. These sheep are foreshadowing the direct today. It's gonna be bad. I love these sheep, actually. They're actually great. Instead of the magic 8-ball, we need the magic sheep. How's the direct gonna be today? Bad. It's gonna be real bad. Oh, look at him. He's laying down by my desk. Oh, because it's raining now. It's gonna be bad. Oh, that's not connected, right? Shoot. Okay. That's how I wanted it right there. I don't like some of this. I don't like this design quite yet. We're gonna fix this, but I don't like how I did that. Doesn't look bad, but I think we can make the top of it look better. I liked it better how it was before, but I think we got to take one of those panels down. We messed it up, guys. We royally messed it up. Sometimes you just feel like you want to do something and make it look great, but you mess it up in the process. You can take away my home, all my tricks and toys, but one thing you can't take away, I have a lot of sheep. That's it, you can't take away from me. You can't take my sheep away from me. I am Sheep Man. See, I don't know why I can't put that down here. I won't let me. Oh, I was gonna. Oh my gosh. Oh my lordy. Yeah, I think the only thing we can do here is just put... At least the sheep are vocal about how they feel. I've always been told in life, just tell people how you feel. And those sheep definitely do that a lot. They are the embodiment of don't hold in your feelings. Let the world know how you feel, and don't apologize about it. Because you can only be honest with people that are in your life and people that you're around, right? Those sheep are the living embodiment of that. They don't keep anything inside. They let it all out. That was a lot better, I think. I like that. I didn't like the one like right there. I think we just like over designed it a little bit and we went a little bit too far. I like that more. Santa's coming tonight. I'm gonna smelt this copper. Hey, May, you're delivering me a lot of clay. I appreciate that very much. Your clay stock, we're stocked up on clay for a while, May. I appreciate that. You're doing good, girl. We'll need a lot for the house we're gonna build. We're gonna build a brick house. Okay, so I'm gonna put. I'm gonna smelt that cobalt quick. I'm gonna smelt this cobalt. I'm gonna smelt this clay. You're doing great, May. We gotta fly over to my first base because we gotta go change. We gotta go change the bot. Oh, those drones are so freaking cool. They're so cool. I think I'm probably going to, most likely going to build... I'm gonna park this over here quick. This game is absolutely just a banger and a half, dude. It's a banger and 3/4. Hey, Shelly, how we doing? Happy Direct Day. Ellie, what do I want to see for today's Direct? What do I want to see? I want to see some more content for Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour. I want them to maybe release like Farewell Tour, and then I want to see some content for. I really don't know what I want to see today. I want to see. The optimist in me wants Animal Crossing. I'd like to see Animal Crossing get announced, but I don't know if that's likely. I'm just along for the ride today. I hope we get some really big surprises that nobody sees coming. I want some game announcements that none of us even can pontificate. And I really want them to announce... I'd like some more tracks for Mario Kart. That'd be cool. And then I want Solarpunk on Switch 2. This game's not even out yet, early access, but I want this to be on Switch 2 already. I don't know what I want. I'd like a new like Mario, like a 3D Mario game. That'd be really cool today if we got that announced. I'd like that a lot. Nintendogs would be one that I really would like to see them bring back, but I don't know if they're gonna bring back Nintendogs or not. I think they could do it on Switch 2 easily, but we'll see. We'll see. Elliot, so good to see you. Yeah, I want some more Welcome Tour content. That'd be cool. Nintendogs would be great if we got that. That'd be really great. I'd like to see that come today. Really much. Very much would like to see that. Thank you guys for 120 likes. I really appreciate 120 likes. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream, please do. Mean a lot. We're going down. Can anybody fly this thing? Ellie, so this game is early act. Well, this is alpha right now, right? So like it's not really out yet, but I really think genuinely this is my favorite game of all time. And I've only played it for like maybe like 65 hours, but I'm really liking this game a lot. It's so freaking good. And we're always unlocking new stuff. And I'm not even joking. This is probably my favorite game of all time. And the more I play it, the more that I feel that way. So we're just kind of like playing it alpha, trying to like test some stuff, but I am loving it a lot. A lot. Well, Jerry, I think we already had Nintendo Cats. Because they released Nintendo... I think on the 3DS they had Nintendogs and Nintendo Cats. So I think we already had that before, right? I'm pretty sure. I never played that one, though, because I wasn't really, like... That was, like, a period in my life where I kind of got out of Nintendogs. Yeah, I think they did. I think they had that already. Okay, now I want to see if my drone will automatically go over there and grab the iron. Yeah, that was just the period of my life where I stopped playing... There was like 4 years or maybe like 3.5 years where I stopped playing Nintendo games. Stop. Well, we're smoking. We are on fire. Okay, close all the doors. Now we're gonna get some sleep. But yeah, I really cannot wait for the direct today. Oh, and Ellie, I want Splatoon Raiders news. I want to know when Splatoon Raiders is coming out. I want to know when I can play it, and I want to know more about it. I want to know what it's going to play like. I want to know some new characters, maybe. I want to know the setting. I want some good Splatoon Raiders news. That's what I really want today, and I'm sure we're going to get it because they haven't really brought that game up in a while. And then I want Nintendo to come to my house and make me breakfast, and I want them to rub my feet, and I want them to describe to me why they thought Mario Kart World should be $80. And then I want them to drop down on one knee and propose to me, and then ask me to be theirs forever, and I'll say, no, I'm not going to be yours forever. But I want an explanation why they thought that was $80. Maybe we'll get like an update for the game today, which I think we probably will. They'll give us like a big update, maybe some new tracks or something. A man can hope. All my tomatoes got knocked over. Ba, 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 ba. Not my tomatoes. Not my tomatoes. All right, let's see if Hot and Ready left any eggs for me. Nope, no eggs from anybody. They must need more water and food. I gotta feed them. They need food and water and shelter and nourishment. Okay, I need to get some wheat out. I'm gonna put some of my saplings back in here. I have so many saplings on me. Let me organize all my stuff. We'll get situated. Wow, we have full. We are maxed out on leaves right now. We gotta make some more bushes, so I actually have room for this stuff. Oh, Ellie, have you played Hollow Knight yet? I will be playing Splatoon Raiders when it comes out. I'll be streaming that too. I bought Hollow Knight Silksong 2 days ago, and I haven't played it yet. But I'm so excited to play it. I know you've been playing a lot of Hollow Knight lately, and I love Hollow Knight to death. One of my favorite games of all time. But I haven't played Silksong yet because I've been addicted to this game. But yeah, I'm so excited to actually sink my teeth into Silksong and like get immersed in that game and really get into it. Is it as good as you thought it'd be, Ellie? Silksong, is it good? Because everyone that I talked to said it's really hard. But I kind of like how games that are a little bit hard because it makes it kind of last a while because sometimes I get stuck on parts and I don't really mind that. Okay. I live in a zoo, dude. I live in a freaking zoo. Hey, mate, where's the clay at? Mate! Mate, where's the clay at? Why are you not, what happened to the clay? I must not have... Oh, maybe we had a power outage and maybe it reset a lot of the drones. May, where the heck's the clay at, girl? We need some clay. Something's not right, guys. They're not delivering this. They're not retrieving the stuff that I need them to retrieve. Something's clearly wrong right now. Something's wrong. We might have to fly and go figure out why it's all messed up. Brick. Because I haven't seen Irony back in a while. Let's go check on some stuff. I gotta go figure out a couple things. Yeah, we landed over here, didn't I? I think we landed this way, yep. And my ship is smoking. Oh, the irony. Oh, the carnage. Oh, the pain! Well, I think that was irony coming back. Can anybody fly this thing before my head explodes, before my ears start to ring? We've been living life inside a bubble. We've been living life. See, oh my god, the momentum. Ever since, I swear to god, ever since I changed the color of this thing, it's been acting different when I fly it. I'm not used to it yet. See, irony is selected for this one. Maybe they just were out and they didn't come back yet. I'm gonna assume that might have been what it is, or maybe there wasn't any iron in there yet. I don't know. But we're gonna go. I guess that's right. But I gotta figure out why May's not giving me the clay that we need. May, you're in big trouble, man. Just kidding. You're not in trouble. Boo doo doo. Man, we have less than 2 hours until the direct today. We have less than 2 hours, you guys. We might take a break and then come back for the direct. But I'm so excited for it. I'm so pumped. It's gonna be a good time. I'm really looking forward to it. I mean, if I see you lounging, if I see your drone lounging in a lounge chair, baking in the sun, with a mixed drink, with like a strawberry mixed drink or whatever, you're gonna be you're gonna be in big trouble. You better hope that's not the case. You're gonna be in big trouble, man. The wind's blowing me all around. Yeah, you're not even selected. Well, you're selected for this one. You must have just brought some clay back, May. You might be lucky here. You might have got real lucky. All right. You're still working good. No problem. All right, you passed the test. If that chest wasn't empty, May, I would have sent you back to a different game. You would have been I would have sent you back to like Satisfactory or something. I would have taken you apart for your nuts and bolts. Then I would have used them to build my next base. Barely or safe. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of good stuff, man. There's no Animal Crossing, you're going to be a sad potato. You'll be fine. I think we're going to get Animal Crossing. What if we get like a spin-off game though? Like a really good Animal Crossing spin-off game that's actually like not like Amiibo Festival. I think we'll have some news for Animal Crossing by the end of the direct today. What did they say? We're working really hard on the next Animal Crossing game installment that will be releasing sometime soon. But until then, enjoy this. Or they just like port over like City Folk or something. They release City Folk on the Switch too. I'd like that too. I'd be okay with that. All right, I'm gonna put confidence in you. There's confidence in me. There's confidence in a higher speed. Man, your thing's empty. Who's this coming back? Is that Irony? Yeah, it is. I wonder if they're bringing back... This has got to be Iron, right? I think it just takes these drones a long time to make it back. Oh, there's Sandy. Damn, Sandy's a workhorse. Sandy comes and goes so often. Yeah, so we got Iron from that. That's cool. Wait, May, is that you? May, is that you coming? Nope, that's not you. May, where the hell are you? Is that May? Oh my god, May, that might be you. That actually might be you delivering the goods. I think May's coming home, guys. I think I see her. This is like when I'm waiting for my Amazon package. Is that the Amazon guy? Nope. Alright, keep waiting. Not quite yet. May this better be you or you're fired. No, it's the copper. May, where are you? Your island's really far away, so it just takes a long time, I think. Dude, May's in the bathroom on her phone right now. She's not even working. She's literally in the bathroom on her phone, dude. May, get to work, all right? Get to work. We have a lot of cobalt. Almost a whole chest full of it. Alright, let's start smelting. We've been living life inside a bubble. We've been living life. Alright, what do we need to build? Do I have any food on me? I have no food on me right now? Wow. That storm just decimated all my crops again. Let's plant my tomatoes. Okay. Nice. We'll get all my corn back. Cool. Need water. Do 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 do. Hey Daz, I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Daz with the reflexes. Daz is faster than a puma. How do you build the other windmill? Didn't we unlock that already? Yeah, so this one is powered. This one is one that you can actually use. Oh, but I don't know how you even hook power up to it. Like, how would that even work? Because it's made out of wood. Wood and windmill. Wood, iron, and copper. That's cool. That's really cool. Isn't that right, sheep? Bah. 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 That's right, dude. These sheep know what's up. Wonder if they came back. May, you came. You're promoted. You're number 1 drone. May, you're good job. I'm happy. I'm proud of you. I will never talk smack about you ever again. Thank you very much. You actually came through and you brought me some goods. That's all I could ever ask of you. Thank you, lady. Thank you, woman. Yeah, I did miss you. I missed you quite a bit. That you popped off proverbially. Thanks for all the hard work. Thanks for all the hard work. Did we have more boxes for flowers? I thought I did, but maybe I don't. Wow, look at that. We are... I want to make more sunflower boxes. I'm gonna put them over here, I think. Babe, what do you want to say to the people that said you'd never make it? To the people that said that you would always be slacking off? What do you want to say to your doubters, your haters, your non-believers? Let me just redo all these stairs here. Okay. I'm gonna put sunflower seeds there. And then we'll build this back. We'll do staircase, railing, railing. I'll do the same thing all the way down. Hey Riley, it's so good to see you. How we doing? Riley, what up? Wow, that's a good answer actually, May. I respect that answer a lot. That answer moved me. Riley, have you seen the drones in this game yet? We unlocked the drones today, and they are making my life so much easier. It's ridiculous. They're so fun to watch take off and watch land. So we're building like a little drone station, so we can kind of watch them take off and land, and then they get resources from your other like drilling areas. The drones are absolutely so cool, and you can name them, and you can send them to like different drilling places, and they pick up your resources for you. They're awesome. They're really awesome. It saves a lot of time. When I unlocked this today, it really blew my mind. Is that May coming in back in, or is that's probably Sandy, right? This really, this shocked me today. I really, really, really liked it. All right, I'm gonna... That sheep is always in the doorway, no matter what I'm doing. That sheep just lives in the doorway. I swear to God he does. Swear to God he lives in that doorway. Wow. And we got to the point where we changed the color of my blimp. So we made it from orange to blue. Alright, I'm gonna build like 3 more flower boxes, and I'm gonna build... We gotta get like 2 more sunflower seeds, I think. Okay, we'll make 3 of these. Put my cotton back in here. I'm just gonna make 2 more things of sunflower seeds. Okay. So we're gonna go, whoopsies. What is that colliding with? That works. Okay. We gotta build one more girl box. Then we're set. That was the wrong fence. Okay, I'm gonna build one more girl box quick. Then we'll have a bunch of more sunflower seeds. And a bunch more sunflowers we can pull up. There we go. That's what I mostly wanted to do. And then we're gonna make 2 more drones. I was playing a little last night, and when I would build, my mouse would get stuck and I couldn't turn or change tools. Really, Riley? I never had that happen to me before. I've had some weird glitches happen to me though, but I've never had that happen to me in this game yet. What's weird is I feel like there's been a lot of people that have had weird glitches, like that get triggered by things that I'm guessing are like really minute, like triggers, right? That's strange. I've never had that happen to me yet. But I've had some really weird stuff happen, so. Just some glitches feel like they're kind of unpredictable, you know? And how they are triggered and like how they function. Just like, you even know how you trigger them. They just like come out of nowhere. Do we have more silicon? I think I might use all my silicon. I never even got any more. Oh no. I used all of it. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. Okay. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. I'm gonna fix my ship. And then we need to... Because I think we have to go to this island right here. That one is the one that gives me quartz, which is smelted into silicon. So I think we'll go there first. Right, did you report that glitch to Clem? So like that glitch that was only on this game though, right? It wasn't for like other games. It wasn't like a hardware thing, it was for sure like the game. There's a drone. That was cool. Seeing your drones fly around is awesome. That's awesome. You just see them flying around while you're just doing whatever you're doing. Very cool. I'm just gonna get enough quartz for now, and then I will smelt it, we'll make another one of those drones, and then we will have that new drone. What was I gonna call it? Silicani, I think. We'll name her Silicani. Because I think once we get enough like of this silicon, we can actually make one more drone station. Yo, what up, Stagnant? How we doing, buddy? Good, Stagnant. I'm doing good, buddy. Doing mostly good, man. I'm excited for this direct in the morning, buddy. I know, man. This game's gonna be great when it fully comes out. I'm excited for this game too, and I'm playing it right now, but I'm still excited for it. I like have it in my hands right now, but I'm still pumped. All right. Bah. We'll smell that quartz, and then we'll smell this quartz. Not there. We need 6 more total to make the next drone station. And we'll put one here, and then we'll put one here, and that should be all we need for a little bit. But we'll need more of them if I ever want to transfer loot from other bases. So if we ever make a base on like a separate island, we're gonna need more drones. Great moogly boogly, Batman. Okay. I'll put that much away. I'll put copper there. Yeah, me too, Stagnant. We might stay live all the way till it goes live, but I think I might take a short break here, guys, in a few, and then we'll come back when it actually goes live, and then I'll get a whole new stream set up. We'll get a new thumbnail set up. I'll get some food. We might take a little bit of a break, and then we'll come back for it. That's what I'm thinking. Come back fully charged, refreshed, and then we will hit the ground running. Good to see you, Stagnant. I hope life's been good, man. I hope everything's been good with the girl you were talking to. I hope that things are going good with you, buddy. And then we'll probably come back around like 8:30-ish, and then we'll stream the direct, and we'll watch the whole thing, and we'll see how it goes. Okay, I think we can make another drone station now, right? I need cobalt. Boo 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 boo. Let me get out my... I still want to make sure these are all interconnected for whatever reason, so I'll wire them all like that. And we'll name this one Silicani. I should have put Silicani on the left side. They're all on that side, but it's okay. Cause we'll get some more drones because I have another iron drill. So I'll hook up one more iron one for my second drill on that ore site. Do 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 do. Oh yes, I know. One of my friends is playing Borderlands. I think that I saw Chief today is playing Borderlands right now. I wonder if Chief played a lot of that game today. I never played Borderlands 3, so like I'm not super excited for Borderlands 4, but the first two were fun. And then I played what was it called? The pre-sequel? I think it was called Borderlands pre-sequel. I played that one too. I never played number 3 though. I played 1, 2, the pre-sequel, and then I played... That's all I played for Borderlands. Oh, that's my grow. I put my grow box in there. I put it in there, okay. For now, I'm gonna put this guy right. We're gonna put him right here. Chief, you are? You're playing the fourth one right now. That's cool, buddy. Have a lot of fun, man. Alright, guys. I think we're going to take a break here, and then we will come back for the direct in, like... I mean, it's only an hour away now. We could just stay live for it. But I would take a break right now anyways, and I'm going to get some food. I'm going to get a little bit of water. And then we'll watch the direct today. I think the sheep's getting stuck in the wind. Is he getting stuck in there? Is that why he won't leave? I think the sheep's getting stuck in the doorway. I think that's what's happening. He's just walking in my greenhouse, dude. That's crazy. All right, guys. I think we got to figure out. Maybe we just leave that open. I'll report that as a glitch too. I'll report that as a glitch. I gotta tell. The animals are getting stuck in some of the doors, I think. And then where did I put my recycler at? Okay. I'll recycle those stones. I'll recycle those stones, and I'll recycle those stones. Yeah, we could take a break. I mean, we could just stream all the way through. I just gotta figure out what I want to do right now. Do I want to stream all the way through or just wrap it up here? Both sound very appealing. I want to get some more work done in Solarpunk, but we could always do that next time too. Whatever I choose, I'm just going to stick with it, and we're just going to go with it. Yeah, the sheep like being in the greenhouse, except when it rains, then they want to be out. Then they want to be outside. When it's thunderstorming, they just stay outside the whole time. That's pretty much what it is. I'm gonna change my thumbnail right now, anyways. Well, if I change my thumbnail, then we're gonna be live for the whole thing. What do I want to do? Do I want to stay live for the whole thing, or do we just end it here and we'll come back? What sounds like the most appealing right now? Both sound pretty good. Yeah, it's true injury. Except I think the only thing that I pressure myself with is like when I want to get something done, then I get my mindset on it, and then I get really in the zone with that stuff. You know what I mean? Like I get really like I wanna get stuff done when I want to get it done, but there's no pressure to do it. That's the beauty of Solarpunk. You can do it whenever you want. You don't really. There's not really any pressure to get things done in any capacity, at any. You can just take your time. You can have a nice, relaxing experience, and that's the best part about this game, I feel like. One thing I like about like having separate streams is like the VODs are separate, and people can watch the reaction back later, which is probably smart if we do it separately. Hello, nice customer. I want to make a bingo card today, too. Bingo would be fun. Bingo would be fun. I'm not going to stream tonight either way now, though. We've already been live for a while today. So we're going to take tonight off streaming. But I'm just debating if I want to... stay live right now. I'm taking a break right now either way. But do I take a break right now and end stream, or do I take a break right now and we just come back and we'll just leave the stream up? Yeah, well, I think we'll do that, May. We can just we'll take a little break. All right, guys, I will take a break and I'll come back here in a little bit, okay? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my next stream up right now, and we'll raid my next stream. And then everybody that, well, I don't know, man, what I want to do. I wish I was more decisive. I wish I knew what I wanted to do right now. It probably is smart to take a break, though. But I'll be coming back in like half an hour either way. We'll come back in like a half an hour-ish. Yo, what's up, Folk? Folk MB, RWB. Folk MB, RWB. Boop, 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 boop. No, we won't be over 12 hours, Cozy. I can stream the whole direct, and I'd still only be at like 10 hours. Folk, this game is awesome. I think we have like roughly like 65 or 70 hours in this game. It's one of my favorite games of all time already. Are you from the Solarpunk Discord, or do you know about this game at all, or do you like not know about it that much? This game is awesome. So if you're looking forward to it, it's going to be well worth the wait. It's very, very good. It's mind-blowingly good. It's one of my favorite games of all time already. Very good. I'm really enjoying it a lot. Really enjoying it a lot. Yeah, if you played the demo or the beta for the game, you are in for a treat. Like the whole game is just beautiful, like in the way that it's all designed and created and made. It's very good. Very good. I just can't decide what I want to do. Bum, 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 bum. I am enjoying this game, and like every day we play it, we're unlocking so much stuff. And no, so in the beta they had like a build contest where you could build a base, and then whoever got the most votes for their base got alpha access. But one of the main dev's been here for the last few days, so I got to like talk to him and everything. But I won one of like the build contest, so that enabled me to get alpha access, which I'm happy it did because I'm having a really good time with the building and everything. Ba-da-da-da-da. So yeah, I was like it was like the top 20 builds got alpha access. But I wish I would have backed the game because I wish I would have supported it monetarily, but I just never did. Oh man, I don't know what to do. I think we'll probably wrap up and come back and we'll watch the direct live. We can probably do that. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna wrap up here. Thank you guys for an amazing stream tonight. I really, really appreciate it. I'm actually going to make a new VOD, and then we'll get that new VOD up. And that way, like, my reaction stream's separate from this, and it's not confusing. Because I want to cut this stream up, but I don't want to lose the content. So I'm going to get my new stream up. We're going to go raid my new stream, and then I'll be live with that pretty soon, okay? Yeah, we'll wrap up here. We'll wrap up here. I'm just gonna get a new stream up. I'll probably be live again like in half an hour, okay? Luckily, I already have a thumbnail made for it too, so that'll be cool. And then I will catch you guys all on this stream very soon. I'm just gonna get this stream ready to go. Boop, 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 boop. All right, guys. I will catch you guys back over here in just a little bit, okay? Okay, let me just get everything. I'll get the redirect started. And then we'll play more Solarpunk here real soon, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it very much. Hopefully we get some good stuff today. I'm praying we do. Praying we do. All right, guys. I'm going to get the stream up next. We'll rate it. I'm going to get some food, and I'll catch you guys back here soon, okay? Yeah, we'll go live at 8:30 for it, and then I'll make sure we have the bingo card ready to go. We'll have it all ready to go. We'll have it all set. And I think we can just set it up so I can rate this stream, I think. So we'll end. You guys can go drop a like on the stream if you want to, but you don't have to. Cool. Awesome, guys. That'll work really well. All right, guys. I will catch you all there. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I really, really appreciate it very much. I'll see you guys back in like half an hour, okay? Bye, everybody.